Wait. Why are you working? Okay. I think it's from 2009, by the way. It's so stupid. It is up though. I was just reading that actually. I was like, what the heck? What does it mean like 2007, 2009? And then he said a thing about the movie and I was like, bro, that can't be true. I never seen this game before. What is it about? Okay, how do I explain it? Basically, how to explain this actually? Okay, in this game, basically, you are a neon, and a neon is basically someone who died and supposedly did something bad in life. So now they are basically punished to go to hell. They have a chance to spend like a year in heaven, but they have to do a thing. They have to kill a bunch of demons to achieve that. Basically, the story is about me trying to, first of all, discover what I actually did in my life because I have amnesia, and second of all, trying to get my place in heaven. Basically, yeah. Ultra kill. Wait, is Ultra kill a game? It sounds so familiar. Let me check. Oh yeah, it is a game. Oh, never played it though. Yeah, I've never played this game. It's kind of familiar, that's all. But yeah, I mean, that would be like the most basic version of. What's curious about killing people in hell? I don't know if it's demons. I mean, kind of the same, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could say it's kind of similar to that. Thanatos is the only dude I'd call daddy. You called me Papa though. Oh, I was doing stuff. Oh my god. Okay, the gameplay is very fun, by the way. At least you'll see. Basically, I have to beat these levels in like I'm not a record time, but you know, I just have to make all of the levels in a certain amount of time. That is a demon, by the way. This thing is a demon. Well, at least one of the demons. So like many different many different kinds of demons. That is just like one kind. That explosive, by the way. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. I need to remember how to play actually because I forgot. And I play this. Can I jump that thing? Oh yeah, I can. Look at that. That is also a demon. You see, it's a smaller. This thing I think explodes. By the way, I'm not sure. I could be very wrong about that. Now you can see I also have these cards. They're like weapons, and they do different stuff. Like for example, but they have like abilities, right? So this is a gun, but I can use it on using left click, and I jump like that. Then I have this thing. And if I do right click, I go like that. So yeah, it is different for all the weapons. But again, you'll see. It'll be fun. 250. Yeah, that is 1/4 actually of 1000. You know, it is actually very cool. At least in my opinion, it was very cool. I saw it when I woke up. It was at 250. What was it? 250 what? 3, I think. Might have been a 3, yeah. But yeah, I'm actually really happy about that. And now it's 55. So that is actually even better. It is really cool actually to look at. I didn't think I was gonna get so quickly to that point. Because in my mind it was gonna take me like, I don't know. Maybe like an extra month. At least that's what I was thinking, and then out of nowhere I got a bunch of subs. So I'm really happy about that. 40. See, I have to do this thing like in time. At least if I want to get this time like, well, this is called Ace for some reason. In my mind it is like Platinum, but it is called Ace. But basically I have to go quicker if I want to get all of those things, which I kind of want to do it. So basically a lot of the game is trying to figure out like how you can do it faster than how you actually did it the first time. Which is also very interesting on some levels. At least I think it is. Now, like, for example, I'm probably gonna gain time with that. And with that, possibly. Yep. 56. No, it says 55. I mean, unless I'm blind, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that says 55. I think someone unsubbed, because I think it was a 55. Okay, I didn't make it. I can't even count now. It is I mean, it takes a while actually to count that high. It probably makes you confused too, if you try to do it. I'm gonna make this thing quicker. Alright. I kind of found it though. On your YouTube page it says 256. Yeah, I think someone else subbed though, because I have the live thingy from YouTube actually. I mean, the sub count is from YouTube directly. So I know that can possibly be wrong. At least I wouldn't think it is wrong. But I know sometimes it bugs, and sometimes it might take a while for it to recognize a number. I'm not sure though. But yeah, I know a while ago it was at 56, so maybe that's why. Like a few minutes before I started the stream, maybe like 50 minutes before, it was at 56 actually. Yeah, 55. My first page and it says 55. Yep, that's what I meant. Like people on sub, I guess. Nothing I can do about it. Straight to it's happened many times already. Just kind of frustrating, but you know, it is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. I mean, if I could choose, I mean, actually, if nobody unsubbed, I think I would be at like 75 already, maybe. Because I have like kind of a count in my mind of how much people have unsubbed from the channel. So yeah, it's kind of on my mind how many people have, let's say, left me. Nice.
Let's see anyone beat that.
But yeah, nothing I can do about it. I mean, I guess people didn't like the channel after all. At least some people. I think most people have. I mean, yeah, most people have actually. At least when the people have subscribed. Are you a fellow chalk eater? No, I'm not. I don't need chalk. That is like very bad. That's like chemicals and stuff. I do not eat chalk, sorry. But if it does something good for you, then I guess keep eating chalk. I'm not gonna criticize you. What the heck? Why are you sad? You shouldn't be sad about that. Why do you like chalk so much? Nice. I'm stupid. I am stupid, definitely. The heck? I feel like I could gain time here. Vanilla YouTube chat plays Windows 11. What do you mean plays? Do you have Windows 11 or Windows? Oh my god, so we can do a lot. I would make like a virtual machine maybe. I wouldn't actually give you my computer. How do people even make that? Like I know some people do that thing like chat plays blah 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 or chat does this. How do people even make those things? Because I honestly have no idea how you can make it so chat interacts with anything on the stream. Like yeah, I know it's possible, but no idea how people actually do it. Almost. I'm too stupid to understand. Understand what? What is wrong? What do you need me to explain? Nice aim, thank you. I've actually heard that a lot of times. I don't know, I mean, people have told me I have good aims in games, shooter games. I haven't played a lot of shooters in the channel though. But people have told me that before. I need to find like a shooter to play. I mean, I guess Overwatch is one. I don't really qualify Overwatch as an FPS, but it kinda is an FPS. But it's not like I play Overwatch that much anyway. Now I have to shoot that thing, definitely. 4 people. Still says 3 for me. Maybe it'll say 4 in a moment. Because I know it takes like a few seconds for me to actually see how many people I'm watching. Bro. I'm playing horribly, by the way. Wait, what?
Another one down.
Yeah, no way, that's good. 26. What's the time I have to do actually? I always want to get like aces on this thing. I don't know why. 25s. Actually, if I can keep that thing. Wait. I have an idea. If I can keep that thing. Bro. It's like so weird because I mean I don't know if you can see it, but that thing shooting is like actually destroying the glass. I have no idea if that was any faster, honestly. I'm gonna assume it was. Oh, it was.
That's how it's done.
The funny thing is that, I mean, when you don't have a weapon, you can use the... Some mosquito in my room. When you don't have any weapons, you have a katana, but the katana is actually so bad. Because you have to hit them so many times to kill them. Who are the admins on the Discord? Me. Literally, only me. And I have a bot who helps me, but... That's all. I don't have no one. At least no one I can trust with that. Oh, wait, what? Are they gonna die? Yeah. Okay, wait. Okay. Demonstrating for success. What do you mean? That was the first time, by the way. I got it the first time. I'll be the first try. That was kinda good. Hey, look at that. 256 again. Hopefully it stays that way. Then they're gonna unsub just because I said that. They're gonna be like, oh, you like saying that? Yeah, I'm gonna unsub now. I can't believe it that could happen actually. Like, actually, sometimes I see the counter going up on stream and I just keep my mouth shut because of that. Because I feel like they're gonna be like, oh, you said that? Yeah, I'm gonna leave now. I don't know why. Like, I really could believe people would do this. Something like that. Wait, what? Also, I like the number 256, just because it reminds me of, like, I don't know, computers and stuff, like, you know, the memory thingy with 256. I don't know how to explain that in few words, honestly. I'm watching this on 2 phones to increase the view count. People will come eventually. I just need to wait, and I know more people will come. Which is nice, also, because I know I'm not gonna spend the entire stream alone like I used to. Okay. For example, yesterday I ended up getting to 24 people, I think, something like that. Then it kind of depends on the game too, but it is nice. Hmm. Yep. Oh, by the way, I was the one who unsubbed accidentally, but I resubbed. Oh, you were the So you were the guilty one. Why? Why would you do that? Honestly, you have to sub and you have to stay sub. You have to help me. By the way, I got my first video with 100 likes. Yesterday actually. I mean today, yesterday. I don't know. Recently. Which is honestly quite nice to see also, because I never had a video with so many likes. And funny thing is that I only have like 3 dislikes or 4. So I want to make a short about that just to like, you know, I talk about random stuff on those videos, so it's like, why not? I need some people. It was an accident. And on the extra account. It's still another account. Game over. Do you really like the reaction? Is it called reactions emojis? I don't know what that is. A sticker? What is it called in English? I have no idea. I really like those thingies. Ugh. Emoji. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, to me it looks like an emoji, but like, is it really an emoji? Wait, I know what I have to do. It's because they are so badly made and it's funny. I mean, yeah, the default ones are actually kind of bad. They don't look that good. Ooh, and subbing all of my family's account feed is about to... Yeah, go steal their phones and be like, hey, just stay sub to this person. I got it. No, wait, what? Oh wait, I missed. Okay, I know what I missed. Ugh. Real. I'm gonna go get on like 20 subs or something like that out of nowhere, and I'm gonna be like, what was that? And it was like, no, it was my family. You have to tell your entire family about my channel, right? I don't want people I know in real life to know about my channel, but I want other people's... It is actually kind of funny to think about. Like, I really don't want a lot of people that I know to know that I have a channel, but I want a lot of random people to know about my channel. Ugh. Let me get my friend to sub you. Yeah. Get your friend. And get your family's friend. Wait, your friend's family. Get everyone to sub. Then they get the other friends, and you know, it's like a chain. You have to do that. But now that I reached 250 subs, I want to tell a specific friend about it. Just one, though. Let me focus. This is actually kind of bad. No, yeah, that was bad actually. Life is strange and cruel. What's up? How you doing, Tommy? I'm getting my spare Toyota S7WD lug not to stop to. Wait, Rousey. Wait, what? Rousey. Oh my god. I love Rousey from Deltarune. I want the new Deltarune to release. When is it releasing, by the way? I saw Toby Fox was gonna release soon. My god, Rousey, my friend got me to sub. Your friend is so nice. I haven't had a depressive episode. I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. June 5th. I wanna buy it. Oh. Wait. When is June? I wanna buy it. So close. I have to play like... I already played Deltarune, but I wanna play it on stream. Just so the moment it releases. Well, I mean, actually, I should play Deltarune when I buy it. Oh well. I couldn't fix the issue. Oh man. I mean, I mean, like I said yesterday, at the very least you tried. Didn't get that guy. Okay, I'm killing it one shot, that's what I wanted to know. Mm. Mm. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I didn't even get the chance. You tried. I mean, I'm like, yeah, you didn't get the chance, but at the very least you tried getting the chance. Hello, Joe. Well, I'm sorry to like. I saw your comment, by the way. But I mean, I know I didn't. You know, I saw it, but like, I'm sorry to worry you. Like, it wasn't anything like that, by the way. Again, I was just happy at the moment. I wrote the thingy, but you know, it wasn't anything that deep. So yeah, sorry about worrying you. That's all, I guess. How do I make this thing? Wait.
Red,
Nice.
see that?
Never mind. It's just me being screwed. It's not your fault, really.
Ow! I'm so glad we're finally done. I'm sore all over.
This, by the way, this girl is really annoying in my opinion. I don't know, she's just annoying. She's like weird. She's like a yandere, but she's also like trying to be cute at the same time. And she thinks like gore is cute and, you know, blood and those kind of things. I didn't expect her to sound like that. Nah, she sounds the way she looks, trust me. Well, kinda.
Do you think heaven has any hot springs we could soak in?
But she's really strange.
If they do, I doubt they'd let us filthy neons partake.
Yeah. Plus,
See,
you'd probably spend all your time trying to sneak a peek at me anyway.
I mean, she kinda looks the way she sounds, right? At least to me, she does.
Jesus, do I really look that sleazy to you?
Just like you, anime girls. She looks like an elderly lady who smokes 76 packs of cigarettes. I've seen people like that, my god.
Yes.
They look
but
worse.
The good kind. The kind that will catch a girl's spit with his mouth.
Wait, what?
That's enough out of you. I won't lie though, a soak doesn't sound half bad. Wonder how Green's holding up. Does a guy that jacked even get tired?
Ooh, he's more monster than man, that's for sure. Orange told me tons of scary stuff about Green.
Okay. Well, every time someone says scare like that, I imagine the Pussy on Boats. You know that scene with the Whisperer? It is like, I'm the Whisperer. And then he can listen and he's just like, okay. I've said it a lot lately. Well,
Like how he once ripped a neon in half because there turns around for him to kill. He really likes killing. It turns him on.
I love when he said the viewer can't wet up.
If this was one of
It went up? I don't know.
Secrets of Heaven, I was better off not hearing it.
Oh, I thought it was kind of fun.
The spinning thing. Yeah, that was strange. I don't know if it went up at the exact moment, but you know, it was strange.
Fun is not the kind of thing that's gonna help me win.
Well, Orange did tell me about this place in heaven called the Old City. It's where Green's mechanical halo was forged.
I really like it when they talk because I don't have to read anything. Honestly, I really like that.
He figured a place like that probably has some powerful heavenly artifacts lying around that make slaying a lot easier.
That actually sounds pretty promising.
Well, if you want to go, you better hurry. I wouldn't be surprised if there were other Neons planning an expedition there as we speak.
Thanks, Violet. Means a lot that you'd share a dead guy's secrets with me.
I think I killed a mosquito, by the way.
I want you to promise me something, though.
Yeah, I promise I won't forget you when I'm number one.
I'm serious, White. Swear on your life.
They decided if I can ever fit into modern society, I may as well brace my into 2000s Newgrounds phase. Is it a new phase? Oh my god, why is... The 2000s was so great, by the way. I mean, I was a kid, but that was so great.
Okay, I swear. What is it?
If you see Yellow there, you have to kill
Oh yeah, she wants me to kill my friend too. I forgot about that. The Yellow is my, like, one of my besties, and she's like, yeah, you have to, you can trust the guy, he did something terrible, but she doesn't want me to know what it was. This is how we feel about you, Papa. No, I had that face when I was young. I mean, I don't know, I was like, you know, I was born in the early 2000s. You'll see Yellow later, he's a funny guy.
What?
Don't give him the chance to kill you first.
I mean, Yellow, one of the funny things I remember is that Yellow, he came to me and he was like, dude, you're like my best friend. I'm like, you're like my Sasuke, or something like that. Old? I'm not old. I'm still young. What do you mean old?
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
So be mean. You guys treat me like I'm 50.
Looks like the believers are late to their own damn
Oh yeah, the believers, they're basically like people who actually live in heaven and they treat neons like trash. You'll see them in a while. Look, this is Yellow, by the way.
I'd feel
Look.
weird sitting with them after yesterday.
And also the believers speak pretty strange. 23 is nearly 30. I'm very far away from that, okay? I'm gonna have like 1,000,000 subs when I'm 30.
Wow.
Just one of my little jokes. Sinners have a great sense of humor. It's the trauma.
You must have had quite an idyllic childhood.
Kilo looks like the kind of person that would wear a fursuit. I'm 23. Let's go, 23 gang. That's 2 of us, at least. Anyway, you said like that.
You know your way around heaven, right? Heard anything about a place called the Old City?
Not much to say about it. It was ransacked by demons long ago. You're not thinking of going there, are you?
I'm considering it. A reliable source told me it'd be a good place to find some powerful weapons.
Why everyone just colors? I don't know. Game design, I guess. That way you can tell them apart very easily because they are like just colors. Was born December. Why are you doxing yourself? December 18. That was almost Christmas actually. That's kind of lucky. Also, I don't know how it's Christmas like that. Getting into America, gonna start Witch from Mercy. Wait, what? On Attack of Titan.
Did your reliable source also mention that's
I'm
where
gonna drink
he
water.
hangs
1 sec.
around? You know he kills neons, right?
Relax, it's no biggie. I sneak into the city, avoid his gaze, and make out with some fat.
I was born in.
completely unscathed.
I'm a lucky people know my birthday for Christmas, bro. I didn't mean it like that. Sorry. No, I think it's lucky. That's all. I mean, in my mind, it is lucky. Okay.
Like he spots you instantly, then fillets you like a fish.
Oh my god, we're speaking about fishes now. Is it gonna be about fish and chips again?
Except I'm too fast. I catch his sword in my hands, kick his legs out from under him, he falls, I unsheath my katana, and
Are you doing a D&D thing right now?
If your name's is after color, then there is a neon permanent also in crimson. Well, she's red. I mean, that's
Doing a
close
freaking
enough.
D&D thing to me?
But what? D&D?
what? No,
I'm not gonna argue with you on this, White. If you fight Green, you will absolutely lose.
D&D mentioned.
No apologies, Neons. We were held up at a foie gras tasting.
Okay, so these are the believers. I hate them because they look strange and they look also strange. Why does he look like a Discord member?
Just one of heaven's many pleasures you could acquire.
I don't know, she does look like a... I don't know, she could do ASMR, I guess. She would be good at that.
If you maximize productivity and eliminate more demons,
She would do like a mommy ASMR, I'm sure.
why is she so upset? She's been so cagey this whole time. She can't seriously expect me to heed her warnings now. I'm going, whether she likes it or not.
I don't know why my character thinks like he's like married to that girl for some reason. Has anyone watched what is TOT? Or TOH, sorry. Imagine missing out on the whole ASMR stream yesterday. That wasn't an ASMR stream though.
You are back.
Don't act so happy to see me.
That was like 2 seconds, maybe.
Let's see here. Your next mission. Well, look at that. You've earned yourself.
Yeah, give me the ticket.
One moment while I. Mr. Mikey will see you now.
I mean, the problem is that I made a promise that the moment I reach 500, I'm gonna make an actual ASMR thingy. That I'm gonna be like doing some roleplay or something. And I kind of said it as a joke at first, but then one of you guys put it on a note or something. Just to remind me and torment me. What the heck? Okay.
Wait, really? That was fast.
It's your lucky day, sir.
Imagine ASMR is just thick up. You just take a bit cover. Is it raining? No, it's not raining. Okay. What am I hearing then? The heck? I don't know what I'm hearing. I thought it was raining. It's gonna be horrible when I make an ASMR.
What is up?
There you go. This is yellow now. Finally, you have to hear this guy talking. He's actually really funny.
Shoot, it's yellow. I haven't talked to him after all that stuff with Violet.
And yeah, my character for some. I mean, because the Violet girl told him about him being like dangerous or something. He's now like, I guess, very nervous around this guy.
I'm alright. Didn't see you around yesterday.
Yeah, I felt bad hogging you from Violet, so I gave you two some space.
I mean, my pride. This isn't even my final form. Oh my god. The thing is that if I make an ASMR, I don't know if I'm gonna make a video or if I'm gonna make a stream. And I feel like both are gonna be horrible ideas. It's gonna be better than singing though. That was horrible. My god. I regret that so bad.
It's all good though. We'll just go 8 next time we hang. Oh, that reminds me. Someone told me about this place where you can find God's old AK-47s or something. The Old City, I think it was called.
But this is how the story goes.
The sources told me to keep it secret. But joke's on them. I don't keep secrets from my bros.
I don't keep secrets from my bros.
Come with me, right, man? I can't be the only one with a sweet piece.
Huh. I don't get it. Is this guy out to kill me, or is he honestly just my bro?
Love D&D, I just wish I wasn't constantly coming up with characters and we're going to be able to use. I only played it once though, because something like that happened. Like basically I went to a friend's house and he was like, you have to make a D&D character. And I make mine and everything, but we only played once. That was it. It sounds like they watch anime secretly in the bedroom. Nah, they sound like an anime character actually. Like exactly like an anime character.
Come on, don't leave a homie hanging.
This is too confusing to think about right now. All right, I'll go with you.
Hell yeah, bro.
Hell yeah, bro.
Decide if you want to talk to me before we head off.
Swear to God, if I die today, I am gonna be so mad.
It looks like they are from Italy.
Mikey,
What?
your
Why?
favorite neon has returned.
Oh, Italy mobsters. Like the mafia. I mean, babe, a bit, I guess.
Yeah, what do you want?
They look very fancy. Some of them, not all of them, but some.
I think if you check my rank, you'll find I've gotten a fair amount of those already.
Could be
Also, this is an angel.
better. How about another round in lower heaven?
Like really, this like the cat that is an angel.
I was actually thinking something more along the lines of...
Break this spaghetti in half to not. That is dangerous. Don't do it. All right, you can't.
The old city?
That's Giorgio Giovanna reference.
The old city.
You guys love
Not
JoJo's.
important. All you need to worry about is giving me directions.
You have no idea what kind of place this is, Shrimp. I don't assign neons to the old city.
This is the moment where I should be putting like the theme, you know, the song. Bum bum para bum 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 para bum bum. You know, just because of that comment, I will have to put that. But you know, it's copyrighted, so I can't blame YouTube, I guess, or copyright itself. Just came to say hi, y'all, and what? Hello, Holik. Good night. I'm too tired, man. So weak again. I'm sorry, by the way.
Mikey, intelligent.
Okay, you have to make a promise, though. You have to. Okay, Holik, you have to. When you go to sleep, you have to like dream that you're watching the stream. Okay. That way, even though YouTube is not gonna count your view, then I know it's going to be like a spiritual view, you know? So you have to just dream about this stream.
Surely you can find it in your heart to take a chance on a poor little neon with big dreams. I'm begging
Either
you.
that or you can get Elon Musk's brain chip.
All right, already. You don't have to lay it on so thick, kid. Seriously, it's undignified. I'll assign you to the Daniel.
Why are you guys speaking brain rot?
Yes! Thanks, Mikey. You're the man.
I didn't even know you could watch videos in your dream. I've done it.
One of those.
Yeah, thank you. I've done it though. It is. I mean, I actually, you know how some people don't actually see the phones in their dreams? I see it all the time. At least I see my phone in my dreams, but I know a lot of people don't see their phone ever. Are you chicken junkie? That video was really good actually in general. It's not like a new glitch that haven't been patched yet. Are you in a simulation or something? You guys look like you're in a simulation right now. One time I had a dream where I was... Wait, what? One time I had a dream where it was trend that YouTuber would just do taxes on stream, like just mumbling. That'll be so depressing actually. There's a game actually that it's like a dating simulator, but it actually makes you taxes. I just seen it. I don't know. I'm not American, so I don't, you know, I don't have to do that stuff. But yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah. Try not to die.
Not a VR chat fan. I played VR chat once,
That's very
and only
touching,
once.
Mikey.
It is a strange place, honestly. Too many weird people.
Get out of here before I change my mind.
That was basically my conclusion.
Whatever you say, boss.
Like literally, I went and I was like, yeah, this place is full of crazy people. I don't want to stay anymore. I'm going. And I left. I uninstalled the game. VR chat scares me. Yeah, that is a completely valid, trust me. It scares me too.
I expected to see more neons here. You're pretty alone.
Don't play it. I have a friend who actually loves it. Like, she spends a lot of time just playing VR chat for some reason, but... My god. I spent like an hour and I was going crazy.
Oh, this place is mad scary, dude. Like that one movie. It was about these old guys and they were like vacuuming a hotel or something when they saw a little green guy eating their food.
It disturbs me that I know exactly what he's talking about. Amnesia and horrible synopsis aside.
That little green guy gave me nightmares, man. You don't think we'll see him here, do you?
What movie is that? No, I have no idea what movie that is.
Likely we'll run into the huge green guy.
Bro, I don't think I can handle it if that green guy gets any bigger.
I love American. I love taxes, bro. Guns, guys. No, it's not good. You do taxes, and if you do your taxes wrong, you go to jail. Are you proud of that?
I was
Do you want to
talking
go to jail?
about green.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Sorry for breaking your promise, Violet. I just don't sense anything off about yellow. I guess I can't rule anything out just yet, including the possibility that Violet is wrong.
Anyway. Ugh. Honestly, I don't even know what that symbol means. I mean, you combined a lot of symbols. What the fuck is a kilometer? The kilometer is the good thing, okay? Kilometer is what everyone should be using. Like, literally, Americans will be like, oh no, what is a kilometer? But then they go, they're like, oh yeah, this thing is like, this building is 59 burgers tall. Like, bro, what? Speak like a normal person. Okay.
Didn't even break
What the hell is a
sweat.
kilogram? It is a good thing. It's always a good thing. I love America loves feed. Yeah, you like slop feed. You want to lick everyone's feed. People actually play for like, I mean pay, sorry, for like feed pictures in America. You guys are crazy, definitely. Oh, you guys are getting the head. No, they're not fine. They have like mental problems, I think. I mean, they use... I mean, what can you expect? You know, they're like using miles and stuff and like, I don't know, feet. And they're gonna be like, I'm 6 foot tall or something like that. Like, why are you measuring like that? I'm just saying, I mean, that's kind of an issue, you know? You have to use meters, kilometers, and all that stuff. You know, it's very simple. But what? I'm in the Discord server and my shitpost can't be posted. Sounds like an issue. I don't know what you're trying to post, but if you can't post it, you're posting something that is probably wrong. Why do you keep saying Daddy Wolf? Because he's obsessed. He's obsessed with calling me daddy for some reason. I'm fine with Papa, actually. I mean, someone said Papa and I was like, yeah, okay, that's alright, I guess. But it's like daddy. I don't know why you're so obsessed with that. Wait, 1 second. I think I'm gonna make it.
Let's see anyone beat that.
I'm not neon pink. Who's neon pink? How much is one meat trying to feed? I don't know. 3 feet 3 inches. I don't know. I don't know that. I don't know the American measure thingy, like the imperial system. I don't know that. I only know the metric one, the good one. Okay, it is a good one. The Holy Father, do not. Do not call me that. Whatever you do, Don't. Co-developer.
Now,
I'm developer in
for
the
a
world.
powerful ancient weapon, where would I be?
Gotta be getting close. And once we find him, there's no way we won't win this thing.
1 feet equal 12 inches. Brother, what?
Yellow, you do realize how competitions work, right?
I really don't know feet of inches. I don't know how much that
There
is.
can only be one man standing at the end. You or me.
Nah, they'll definitely let us go halvesies.
That's a bunch of nonsense.
Yeah, well, this whole place is nonsense. Like, God's made freaking dinosaurs before. Why can't he take care of these demons?
You make a good point, but I don't know. God has historically...
Sorry, wolf, body, dolph, what? Oh, you inverted the letters.
Trust me, he's gonna come out at the end of all this like, it wasn't about winning, it was about the power of friendship.
That's so right. It's always about the power of friendship. It's a test.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get my hopes up.
Your feet is 36 inches, bro. You're confusing me even more.
Let's do it, bro.
Wait, messed it up. It's simple. No, it doesn't make sense. You know what's simple? The metric system. That is simple. That is simple, it's convenient, it's good, everyone likes it, except the Americans for some reason. They just want to be special, I guess. I don't understand freedom measurements. Yeah, I don't understand them either. They don't make sense, and they go like, oh yeah, it's 79 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Like, bro, what? What even is that? Messed it up.
Okay, let's keep it going.
That's too hard, too confusing. I mean, if you use the metric system, it'll be like, you know, like millimeters, meters, and, well, centimeters, then meters, and all stuff like that. And it is very easy because it's like, I mean, if you have 100 centimeters and that's 1 meter, and, you know, and then you go just following that system. It's not like 1 and 0, it's only that. Makes sense. Americans do use meters, but it's only parking meters. That doesn't count. That literally doesn't count. It's not the same. Centimeters and meters are too small. Nah, they aren't that small actually. How do I make this thing quicker? Ugh, you use washing machines. What do you mean washing machines? Like, do you measure with washing machines? Is that what you mean? With washing machines. You need help. If that's what you use to measure things, you definitely need help. I'm gonna preview from being American. I'm gonna make a new country, and I'm gonna make it so the metrics system is standard for everyone. You know, like the rest of the world actually. It's not that crazy. Can I gain time if I go? No, I don't know actually. No. Mess it up again, I think.
Another one down.
What time do I have to make to get Ace or whatever it is called? 37. There was a Helen that was like 6 washing machines wide. Brother. What? How do you even measure? It's not even like a consistent measurement. Like, you can have washing machines of all sizes and I don't know, like, doesn't make sense. Wait, what? This you speaks as measurements. You're having like worse ideas. Every time you say one of the... Every time you have an idea, it's like it goes even worse. Are you sure you want to keep using that measurement system? The whatever measurement I get is... I mean system. It's not even imperial system, it's just like anything. I mean, just place a pig. Yeah, but I mean, is it a baby pig or is it like an adult pig? Is it like a small pig, big pig? So it's inconsistent. It doesn't work. It's not good. Hmm. That was so good. Just the beginning though. We need a measurement system called total measurements, or you use milk cartons to measure. I don't drink milk. Like, I mean, I do. I eat things with milk, but I don't drink milk itself. I don't know. I'm not a big fan. We use adult pigs, maybe even boars, for taller folk. We civilized folk use football fields for corporate ball out. Football, like, you know, the one you played with, actually, your feet, you know, football? You mean that one, right? Don't even call it anything else. I'm gonna be mad. Yeah, I'm confused, actually. How do I make this thing? We measure our hands using the hose. What is a hoof? Or like a hoof? What is that? I need to... Don't. It's not soccer, alright? That is not a real thing. That is a fake thing. That is propaganda. It doesn't exist. It's football. Alright, you call it football because, you know, you play it with your feet. So that's why you call it football. Because, you know, it makes sense. I'm reconsidering the word soccer. I know it comes from England. I do know that. But it's still a horrible word. It shouldn't be said by anyone. I mean, they ended up correcting themselves, you know, so they made another word and they were like, yeah, it's actually called football. So they ended up fixing themselves. But Americans, they don't want to fix themselves. They still want to keep calling it soccer. So gross. Not even a real word. I refuse to believe it is a real word.
It's because I'm the best.
Oh, finally. I'm taking my 5,000 alt accounts and leaving. Can you sub to my channel in 5,000 accounts, please, before you leave? You just go through each one of them and sub to my channel, please. And you have to watch all my videos too every time I upload a new one. And you know, you have to use all your 5,000 accounts to come to my streams too. From China. No, that's not true.
Big Bear.
I think you mean Big Ben, buddy. Though Although I gotta say, if I was God, I'd definitely stab.
Oh yeah,
you
look,
in
it's a
the
Big Ben.
tower like this.
Didn't even notice it was a Big Ben.
And it's completely.
Well, it kind of looks like the Big Ben. It's not really the Big Ben.
Not completely empty, bro. Check out this cool graffiti.
It's not graffiti. Huh. Here rests the book of death. If thy choice is perdition, then taketh this book, and with it the book of life unto the dawn of the final day, upon which the inkhorn of God shall be revealed to thee.
I have no idea what that means. British. It's you from London. Night, IP. Good night, Joe. Well, not Joe. I really don't know if China invented the word soccer. That sounds strange.
Can you translate for me? I don't speak medieval times.
That's not. Ugh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't say anything.
Okay.
I'm thinking this whole
It's good because I didn't understand.
time.
Come on, bro. Don't say that. So what if we don't fight?
Actually, I forgot what it said.
I'm having a blast. It's dope that we get another chance to do the kinds of crazy stuff we did in life. Bet we don't even have to worry about the cops here.
I just speak British. Fuck.
Yellow, I've been meaning to ask. What exactly did we used to do for a living?
White, have you really forgotten? I'm a bit hurt.
I'm a bit hurt. Why do you sound so mean?
I ought to punish you for such an offense.
Why you sound
What can you
different?
do to let such carelessness slide?
I feel like he's actually like that is not his actual voice. He's just trying to sound cooler. So he's trying to make a voice.
Not after you've kept me waiting for so
Bro.
long.
You remind me of someone.
Bro, watch out!
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait.
Yellow!
My, what a mess.
Wait.
A little carried away.
Did he kill Yellow?
Yellow? Yellow! Talk to me. Say something!
They told me he was dangerous and he literally sacrificed himself to me.
Don't bother. The boy is dead.
Oh, now you're going down, bro.
You bastard! What have you done?
Now, White, don't be so upset. The fool chose to leap in front of my blade. What was he expecting?
No, you're gonna die
He was
next.
protecting me!
Exactly, he was my bro. He told me that. He was like, oh, you're my Sasuke.
He was in the way. And I
Oh,
won't
shut up.
have anyone getting in the way of my plans for you.
You sick freak. I won't let you get away with this!
I will let you get up. Why do you sound like that out of nowhere?
Yes, come at me.
Oh, it's
you
crazy.
don't know how long I've hungered to cross swords with you, boy.
Call me boy. I'm not a boy. I mean, not that way. Ammo. Wait, what? What is an ammo? Huh? Huh? Wait, what? What is happening?
This is it. I'm ticking, White.
I don't have time now, I think. At least it's not counting my time. Can I get a weapon, please? No, I can't get a weapon. I mean, that's very American when you think about it. Like, can I get a weapon? I mean, actually, when I was in America, one of the craziest things I saw was that you can get a weapon in Walmart, like, of all places. Now, they told me they were, like, bad quality, but still, like, how can you get a... How can you get a weapon in like, a supermarket? That is insane. Can I get that, please? Thank you. It's not that difficult, actually. Well, actually, I'm gonna die. How did I say that? Never mind, I'm not gonna die. Can I fall? Thank you. Alright. No, what? Okay. Thank you. He's literally giving me a way of killing him. I don't think he's very smart. He would just leave and be alive, and now he wants to actually fight me. And I know these guys crazy and everything, but still. Bye! That was his
Didn't even break a sweat.
gold! Wait, what? What do you mean gold? I have to actually do time in this thing? 137. It's not that much. I mean, I can try, I guess. I didn't pick up the gun. Okay, let me try it. I think I can do it. Definitely. Can you fall, please? Thank you. Like, I'm trying to gain time. I don't know why I'm pulling so slow. I need help. Alright, I think I got it. 29. Come on, finish. Nice.
Let's see anyone beat that.
I really didn't want to finish. I think the game was trying to scan me or something. That was easy. No, for real.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful, White. I haven't felt this alive in ages. I had started to worry you'd forgotten your most valuable talents.
I have amnesia, so I probably have.
Shut up!
Shut up, bro.
Shut the hell up before I knock that stupid halo off your head.
That is a weak insult, honestly.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Again, it's a horrible insult. It's not that good.
The believers love to watch all you pathetic neons clamor for this silly little thing.
What is clamor?
Year after year.
What makes you so different, huh? Worried I might finally interrupt your extended vacation in paradise?
I don't think he cares, honestly.
Were you always such a temperamental little pup?
Bro, what?
You saw the writings, didn't you? About the Book of Death. Such a powerful thing. The believers forged this halo using a page from that book. And yet, none of them could tell you the whereabouts of
That doesn't look like made out of paper, honestly.
So what? Why are you telling me all this crap?
It's like I said before.
It's like a rock, actually. What do you mean, paper? Like, look, it definitely is a rock.
I've got big plans for you, White.
Chill, bro.
Get back here! Ah!
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
Dude, vote for dead guy, huh, bro? Your friend got killed, you know? I'm just saying, I mean, he's literally dead now. It's not like he died in life and now he's saying, no, he's literally dead. Gone forever. Goes your bro.
How'd it go?
My friend died.
You know, at the old city. You went, right?
Sinners, we've heard whispers of neons teaming up as of late. But is that so wise? It may surprise you that just yesterday, Neon Yellow was murdered in cold
Wait.
blood
Are they gonna say, like, I was the one who actually killed him instead of this guy?
at the hands hands of our very own
Oh yeah,
Neon White.
nice. He's framing me. Are you gonna be happy though? I think you're gonna be happy. I think she's gonna be happy. 100% she's gonna be happy.
Green saw it all. Isn't
Oh,
that
shut
right,
up.
Green?
Yes, it is. White is certainly one to watch out for.
Shut up, bro.
Remember, Neons, this is a competition. Collaboration has no place here. You may observe all the failed Neons thus far in the cathedral's shrine, if you wish.
I know perspective is a thing, but why his shoulders like... This one looks smaller than the other one. Like, not at first glimpse, yeah, but when you pay attention, this shoulder looks smaller than this shoulder one.
Feel free to reflect on all the masks these incompetent sinners left behind. Let them fuel your motivation.
I've already got to watch my back for demons. Now I got to worry about neons too?
Bro, this NPC.
From that white guy.
I better stay away from the white guy and never arrest for them. Shut up, bro. You don't even know what happened. He just told you something.
Wow, White!
Oh, shut up.
Did it! I knew you wouldn't break your promise to me.
What does he sound like that? I don't know.
So,
He sounded
did
so
you
stupid.
win the fight, or did you get him from behind?
Are you trying to tell me something?
Knock it off. I didn't kill anyone, okay?
What? But the
But they
believers...
believe it. Shut
They're
up.
lying.
Exactly.
Green killed Yellow.
He was my bro.
He acted like
You have
he
no
was doing me a
idea.
favor, too. Said something about big plans for me.
He wants to kill me.
What? What do you mean, big plans? Does Green want you to win or something?
No, he wants to kill me probably.
I don't get it. What the hell makes you so special?
Why do you hate me now?
What's wrong with you? You think I asked for this, you psycho? We should never have gone to the old city.
Why are you so upset? It's good that Yellow's gone. He was too suspicious to keep around.
I want to kill her actually.
Yellow had my back until the very end.
He saved
It
me.
cost him his life.
Exactly.
You, on the other hand, have only led me into trouble.
So real.
If anyone's suspicious around here, it's you.
Don't do that.
You jerk! All I wanted was to help you. I'll never forgive you for making me cry.
Sounds so fake, honestly. Like, it does sound so fake. I'll never forgive you for... Wait, what? I'll never forgive you for making me cry. It really sounds too fake. Ooh.
What the hell? Are you trying to kill me?
You're lucky I don't got you on the spot.
You know what's the fun thing? Like, you know, the player's only seeing this interaction, like, between these two characters, but everyone else is also seeing this. Like, imagine just a bunch of people surrounding them and being like, wow, that is interesting.
She'll get over it. Probably.
Yeah, they're gonna think we're married or something, which I don't know if it's a good idea. Anyway, I think Kat's gonna be like, oh, you killed someone.
Back.
Yeah, but...
Don't act so happy to see me.
Well, look at that. You've
you always say the same. Oh wait, I need to use my
One
tickets.
moment while I check on Mr.
I forgot about using my ticket last time.
Mr. Mikey is busy. Oh, apologies, Mr. White, sir. I didn't realize it was you.
Bro, are you blind?
Please go right
Like, I'm-
ahead. Mr. Mikey is waiting for you.
I'm in front of you.
Really? Oh. Okay.
Yo, what's up, bro?
There he is. Just the neon I wanted to see. Mr. Big Shot himself.
You can say that.
News?
What?
Huh?
You've catapulted to the top of the rankings. Must have been all those old city kills. Needless to say, I'm proud of you, kid.
Oh, you're like my dad. Yeah, not for a good reason, but...
Could be a little more enthusiastic, you know.
Did you hear about what happened to Yellow?
Is that the neon you iced?
Bro.
No. I mean, I know that's what they're saying, but I swear Green's the real culprit here.
Why does nobody... Actually, what does everyone think it's me instead of... Like, actually, everyone knows Green kills people. Like, he actually killed someone in front of everyone. And now, you know, because he acted like, oh yeah, like I saw this guy killing anyone else. Why did nobody actually think it was him? Like, at least one person would have been like, hey, but you kill people. Wouldn't it be you? What were you doing, like, right next to them, right?
Murderous type.
How did you see everything?
Yeah, well, forgive me if mourning a comrade doesn't put me in a celebratory mood.
People don't think in this game. Rin is evil. Yeah, he's evil.
Every year. If you cry over every neon that croaks, you won't get anything done. I know what'll cheer you up. Your next assignment.
Oh man, I love homework.
Soul card. If you nail this mission, I'll send you off to Hanging Gardens tomorrow. Beautiful.
Hanging Gardens, like Babylonia.
Great. Thanks.
Hey kid, listen to me.
What's up?
You're not like most neons I've met.
Oh, you're not like other girls. I know that phrase.
You've got potential to really shake things up here, so don't go wasting it.
I appreciate that, Mikey.
Okay, that was actually kind of nice. Yeah,
Try not to embarrass me out there, White.
I'm not even representing you directly, but okay. I want to use my tickets. Come on.
Welcome to. Would you like to redeem a ticket? You have.
Here's my ticket.
Splendid.
I forgot the prices.
So we meet again.
Right. They don't talk all the time. I forgot about that. It is when you play these kind of things, they only say like a part of the phrase. Which, you know, it kind of sucks, but alright. So we meet again to a performer. You're looking a bit under the weather, and watching your next slide will pick you up. What if it involves you two shutting the hell up? Now that I think about it, Yellow, you interact with Yellow on the first ticket. What would happen if you? I mean, if he dies and then you try to do the thing, like he would technically be dead, right? Yeah, I'm always with the comedy. And it looks like the top performer has arrived too. Bro, he hated me a moment ago. Is that you? Why? Thank God. I was so worried I'd have to do karaoke in front of a total stranger. She was mad at me.
No.
She was mad at me like a moment ago. And she was like, oh, I'm never gonna forgive you.
No way.
I wanna pick up a song, come on. Because I know you're going to choose a 15-minute song that's mumble screamed by a Norwegian guy with this desiccated vocal cords. That doesn't sound too bad, actually. That's the only kind of music I like. I think you does see our record collection. You only listen to music no one's ever heard of. Oh, he's one of those guys. And he's gonna look strange if you say that you like someone who's trending. It's because you're a nerd and you think you're too cool to listen to music that actually sounds good. The music I like does sound good. Everyone says that. Prove it. Prove the song you like with literally any words you can actually sing in them. Alright. Sounds like kind of a bad song. Okay, what were the prices? I want to see that. Because I know there was something interesting. No, let me see the price.
Here's what you can.
Bro, shut up.
The final heavenly delight is a sword?
So I think this is the next one, right? Fun. So let's go.
Might not be so bad.
Would you like to redeem?
Yeah, take the ticket.
My ticket.
I want to do that quickly, please. I want to go back to the story, if possible. I knew you'd be back. Well, they will be like, I knew you'd be back. Ready for your fabulous prize. Depends. Do you have anything in heaven that isn't as crap? Prickly.
Good thing.
I think your next like is a spa day. Why is no one talking? They don't talk in these parts of the game. Are you not impressed? No, I just can't believe you've been holding out on such a sweet reward. It's only in the story where they actually say every single line. Which I really like it when they do, but yeah, this is... I don't know, it's kind of disappointing that they did it like, what in the actual... What am I wearing? Surprised to see you though. Is it your day off or something? Wait. Oh, this is the secretary. Let me see why. There's no reason to ruin a moment of peace and quiet with talking.
Mr. White.
I wouldn't mind if you pass me another pina colada. Okay. Am I done? Okay, I'm done. Okay, bye. Everyone's gonna talk now. At least when they do.
I need to snap out of it. I've got a mission to do.
I really don't know. Okay, I know like I guess the point of doing the tickets is so you get like an upgraded katana or something. But I don't I really don't get the point of putting that in like the middle of the story. It's just like a random interaction you have with the characters and being like, oh yeah, you wanna do things that people consider a luxury, get a ticket. And it's just like I mean something like that, like karaoke and spa. Another one was eating ice cream. But you know, some of them were funny, but yeah. Also a bit boring. Hi. Okay, bye.
Guess I'm at it alone today.
Yeah, you're probably gonna be
I
alone
mean,
forever now.
that's what I wanted from the start, wasn't it?
Actually, yeah, you were saying like, oh, I don't know why people want to be with me. I want to be alone. I'm a lone wolf. He actually said that, by the way. He literally said, I'm a lone wolf. What? Fireball. Fireball soul code. This one is like a shotgun. Become a fireball and launch in a direction you're aiming at, even vertically. Destroy demons and objects. Wait, what? Let me try that. Let me try it. Let me try it. Okay, I think I got it. Oh, that's like a sonic ring. No, they don't die. Okay. I was just trying, I guess. I want to play Sonic Frontiers on stream, by the way. But I have it on my PS again. So I don't know if I want to play it, just because it's gonna keep disconnecting all the time. Well, I mean, not all the time, but you know, it's like from time to time, like every 40 minutes or so, it's probably gonna be disconnecting. Or like, I mean, not disconnecting, prison. The bitch is gonna be prison, yep. But I really want to play Sonic Frontiers, that's the thing. Sonic is so expensive on Steam. I have it on my PS, but yeah, it is expensive. I mean, right now I think they have a Golden Week discount going on all Sonic games. Or at least Sega has like a Golden Week discount.
Not bad.
Kind of bad actually. I ended up buying Outer Wilds, so like I bought it like yesterday. And I do want to play it on stream too. I've heard the game is actually quite good. I just never tried it in my life.
Another one down.
But I might play next week, honestly. I don't know if you know Outer Wilds, but it's basically a game. I mean, I know it's like a game where you go to space and there's like a loop time. That's all I know, honestly. But basically it's like the world. I mean, the world is gonna end because the star in the solar system is gonna explode. Okay, the sun. And basically every time you die, you go and like restart your life, I guess. Because it's inevitable for you to die. That's literally all I know about the game. Outer Wilds, yeah. I think I've heard of it. It's very popular. Again, I just don't like the premise of the game. I've never actually watched the entire thing. And I was gonna watch it from someone else, but I was like, you know what, I'm gonna buy it, I'm gonna play it myself. And now that now that I know people are gonna be watching it, then I got motivated to buy it, to play it on stream. Outer Wilds is cool. I know it is good. I mean, part of the reason why I wanted to play it was, again, because I heard the game is good, but that's all. Nice.
And that's how it's done.
And actually, people say, like, it is the kind of game that you play once, and it basically changes your life or something like that, and you can only play it once. That's what people say. I don't know if the story is always the same, though, but apparently it really is a good game. With the story and everything. The gameplay did look very fun. I'm not gonna lie about that, it really looked fun. Wait, what? Wait, what the heck is happening? No, that was horrible. I'm gonna keep carrying this thing with me. Well, they said this thing is a shotgun. I wasn't expecting it to have some more range, honestly. It has so much range. Why did you moan? I don't moan. I mean, maybe I do, but it's like not on purpose. I just make like random sounds. Bro. It's 2.2 seconds. Do you like hear me moaning? You haven't heard me moaning actually. You don't know what I sound like when I moan.
Trying the best.
That evolved by ASMR moaning. No, that is a horrible idea. When I make my ASMR, I'm gonna moan though. Sorry, it wasn't on purpose, alright, I promise you. I didn't do it on purpose. You're gonna die. Man. Go, have enough, it's fine.
No scoped it.
No sculpted, bro, that sounds so cringe. I mean, in this context, it sounds kinda cringe. Also, I don't know why the level is like that, it's like inverted. Almost didn't get it though. I still got it. I'm not gonna complain, but I almost didn't get it. You know what I'm gonna do actually? Instead of doing like an ASMR moaning, instead of doing like an ASMR moaning, I'm gonna make it so it's gonna be like I'm gonna get a membership, alright? And I'm gonna put a membership and I'm gonna make it so the stream when we go moaning, it's only like available to people who buy the membership. So you actually have to pay to hear me moaning. I'm doing an ASMR and everything. Wait, yeah, I can do that, actually. That is so true. I'd pay for that. Would you pay my membership just to listen to me moaning? Of course you would. I'm not freaky, I'm not like that. Brother, what? That's the one I missed, okay. I missed two actually, alright. How can I make it actually? What the heck? Doesn't make sense. But basically, would you guys pay for my membership then? If I make it so I make like a moaning stream. Moaning ASMR stream. Abusive husband comes home after long days of work. Hits you in the face, then moans. That 100%. I'm making a business. I'm already getting the title. That is full money. Nah. It's just moaning. I'm not even gonna be talking. It's gonna be on I'll say, yeah, it's only the two of you. Ugh. I'm stuck with this freaky. Yeah, you're gonna be stuck forever. You can escape me. I put you in a prison. Nope. So you're not waking. I think I got it.
Let's see anyone beat that.
At least it's only the two of you actually listen to me saying that. Nobody's gonna remember. That is a good thing. I have to look at the positives. Nobody's going to remember I ever said that. Then I can just make like some trashy content. Just the two of us. Yeah, I'm saying just the two of you, but I'm thinking about just the two of us now. It's like I don't want to say it just because of that. Oh my god. I don't know why do I have so wait, I don't know why do I have a name direct me into the stream. Apparently it's big. Wait, what do you mean name? That's what I was missing. That's right. Daddy Wolf is big. You have to stop calling me Daddy Wolf. It's not healthy. Do you I feel like you have daddy issues actually. You might have daddy issues. I'm like convinced you have daddy issues, 100%. You really like saying daddy and stuff, you know, weird stuff like that. Daddy Wolf. Ugh. This is a prison to me. People call me daddy and stuff. People want me making ASMRs. Like I've always hated the ASMRs, and now people are asking me to make one. This is a cruel world when you think about it. Wait, what? Oh yeah, wait, that is quicker. That was kinda good actually, but I messed it up. Full. No! Ah. Nobody can know about this conversation that we've had today, by the way. It's going to remain a secret. I don't want anyone thinking like, oh, you have to make a modding stream now. I did this exact same thing. This is it, this is it, this is it.
That's how it's done.
When you get it, it's actually really easy, but it's getting hard getting to that point.
Red. Hey.
Are you gonna hate me too? Hey.
I didn't kill Yellow.
I know.
right. About the old city, I mean. I should have listened to you.
You say this now, but I can see it in your eyes. You're planning to take on Green, and you'll ignore me again when I warn you not to.
Yeah, I'm gonna take him.
My rank is going up. It's not so far outside the realm of possibility that I make him suffer for what he did.
That's exactly what he wants you to do.
Stop calling me Zari. Thank you. When I get memberships, I'm gonna give you a free membership. 2 reasons actually. First of all, your name is Ralsei, and I love Ralsei. Second, you actually support me. People not calling me Zari. You deserve something nice.
Which is exactly why you shouldn't do it.
Won't you please spare me a crumb of context?
These things are hard to explain.
They don't have to be. Did you ever decide on that favor?
I suppose, Zari, well, I'm not gonna give you a free membership. Actually, if you buy one, I'm gonna ban you from my stream. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, you can watch the moaning ASMR thing.
If it would persuade you to talk, I'm still good for it.
You really don't give up, do you?
If you want me to get on my knees, I will.
There was this one favor I had in mind, but I wonder, do you even have what it takes to help me out with it?
Yes, actually. I already told
actually.
you I'm ranked close behind Green and... Hey! Damn it!
Stop bragging.
Get back here.
You look stupid bragging. That was so bad. But for real though, I would probably just buy membership not for the ASMR but just to support you. That is nice actually. I mean, it's gonna be a while, okay, so you don't have to think about that right now. Nice.
Not my first try, too.
But yeah, it might be a while. I mean, I can't even monetize anything. You know, so it's not like I'm gonna make it tomorrow. If I get a membership, I would like to make it so, you know, if I do make that thing, then I would like to really include nice things for the people. So again, I would probably make like the emojis thingy. Then I could make like, I guess, the special streams other than ASMRs, which yeah, is probably one of the things you would probably want, I guess. But you know, I don't know. I just have to, I guess, think about it. But we'll see. I mean, again, it's it'll be a while, okay? You need to think about it right now. Too much time left. And actually, I did promise you, because I thought it was funny and I actually really want to do it, but I promise you, like if I make emojis or whatever, I want to make it so one of you, like all of the subs make it one, and it's just like made on Microsoft Paint, because someone said you should make a emoji in Microsoft Paint. So I really want you guys to actually do that and see what happens. I love the ASMR thing as a joke. Captain, you love people moaning. It was a joke, but I really think it's gonna be real at some point. Like, I'm not joking, people are really gonna go around asking for that at some point. Even if it was a joke, people will. You don't have to underestimate people. Because they do crazy things. Brother, what? Huh? What am I missing? No, wait. No, what am I'm missing something. I don't know what I'm missing though.
see anyone beat that.
It was the exact same. I'm not even joking, that was the exact same thing I did before, but alright. I mean, if you want to say I didn't do it, then I guess I didn't, but... I don't know if you've seen, by the way, Holic. But, you know, it was a person who came only to say hi, but I think she would actually want me to do an ASMR just moaning. Like, that would be the kind of person that would want me to actually make it. Where do I have to go? Okay, I saw it. Also, the singing thing was so bad. That was horrible, really. I was in so much pain making that. Where? Wait, what? Where am I going? The singing voice is coded, it's very good. I don't think it is. Like, I feel like I don't manage to keep the tone all the time, like the same tone. I mean, especially on some points I noticed it didn't sound that good, so I was like, yeah. It's not that good, but I'm still gonna keep it because I don't want to record it anymore. Like, I was actually in pain doing that thing. Maybe I don't have the confidence, I don't know. Well, you're still alive.
Yeah.
It was like 1 second. And it was the second I needed. Nice. Okay, so what you get the thingy? Like, in my mind, I honestly don't feel like I sounded horrible, but some people have told me that I'm actually horrible at singing. And I kinda agree with that. Because sometimes I listen to myself and I'm like, yeah, I mean, like some parts might sound good and some other ones might sound just horrendous. But it's just like me trying to listen to myself sometimes. Okay, like basically... Fuck. The singing is so good. Nah. It's average. At best. Where am I going actually? I can just use the katana. Okay, I'm ready to do that. Oh, the thing is that actually people want me to make it a game for some reason. I don't know. I honestly don't know if it's a joke at this point or if people really want me to do it. I'm actually confused about that. Nice.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Okay. Pick it up, yep, perfect. Then you go like that, then you just keep going. Spending too much time falling. That was so good, that was so good. No. Man. Why am I falling faster on the other one? Why am I not getting that thing? Maybe it's because I'm jumping actually. Might be me jumping, yep. Wait, what? Can I enter from there? I'm gonna be slow though, what the heck? What is those scammed? You can get a bit of time. No. It wouldn't be done much anyway. Oh. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good.
Hey, Red, did you see that?
I think I barely made it. Yee. Good enough, honestly. But what? Huh? Oh, it's a tower. Alright. Wait, no, this is confusing. Yeah, this is confusing. I spent so much time just
We
following.
should try making some hard ones.
I don't know how I made it, I'll be honest. That was so much time. What about? Let me drink water again. How long has it been? Almost 2 hours. Do you like M&Ms? I mean...
What a shame. Guess White couldn't keep up.
No, shut up. I'm gonna talk about M&Ms. I do like M&Ms. Wait. Okay, yeah. Okay, I do like M&Ms. Is my audio lagging, by the way?
Damn, I'm surrounded. How the hell did this happen?
Need a hand?
One second.
I could have handled those creeps myself, you know.
No, it's not lagging. Alright. Okay, my avatar is lagging a bit though.
A simple thank you would suffice.
Do I have to?
It's making me uncomfortable. I'm seeing it. It's making me
I would
uncomfortable.
also accept some intel on Green.
Fine. As much as I enjoy watching you spin your wheels, I suppose you've earned it. The truth is, I've tried hunting Green before, years ago. The mechanical halo grants him godlike powers, but it also keeps
I'll
him
answer your question in a
under his
moment.
control. Over time, it's made him lose his mind.
A cheater. I knew he had an unfair advantage against us.
Green isn't defending his crown because he likes it here. He's just following orders. You see, even if you made it to the top and obtained his halo, all you'd win at best is enslavement under the believers. At worst, you'd become as feral and bloodthirsty as Green after years under the halo's influence.
I don't get it. What the hell did the believers want with Green anyway? Or any of us for that matter?
I don't know. I don't think the believers are who they claim to be. There's a lot about heaven that just seems off. Like, surely God can take care of this demon problem himself?
You're the second person who's mentioned this to me. And again, I must insist that God is a jerk.
All I know is this competition is a sham. To what end, I'm still unsure.
then what's the point in participating further? Why not just cut our losses and tear off these stupid masks?
Because I think there might be another way to win. Have you ever heard of the Book of Life?
That's the thing Green mentioned the other day. He said the believers don't know where it is or something.
Which leads me to believe it's the key to uncovering the truth. This is where my favor comes in. White, will you help me find the Book of Life?
I don't know. Now that I've got my info, why should I stick around? Joking. Only joking. I'll help you out.
Good. Glad to have you on board. But we really need to work on your jokes.
Yes, ma'am. Not bad for a
Buh,
guy, huh?
buh. Okay. Okay, do you like M&Ms? That was the question. And well, you have another one later. But about the M&Ms, I do like the M&Ms, but specifically, I mean, I like... Oh my god. Can I talk in peace?
Olive, pink, teal, smoke. I believe that's all of you. Please arrange yourselves before the altar.
It sounds like dumb mommy. Here you go again, mommy, daddy. You have parental issues, maybe. Not only daddy issues.
What's going on?
We received reports that this group of neons snuck into Heaven's Cloud9 mini golf last night.
I really want to play mini golf, honestly.
Tell us,
It's so
neons,
good.
did you
It's a lot of
play
fun,
few
actually, when you play mini golf.
rounds? How was it?
Yeah, Neon Red. Yeah, she sounds... Honestly, yeah. Yeah, it's called Neon Red, but yeah, she sounds... kinda like that.
I got a hole in one.
Well, I certainly hope it was worth it.
They're gonna die.
4.
260, by the way.
Let this be a lesson to any neons who might be tempted to stray from God's path. As for the rest of you, things will only get challenging from here on out. Stay on your toes.
Can I talk now?
Say,
No,
Red,
okay.
Would you consider hunting for this book, Straying from God's Path?
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
You're not concerned by the whole public execution thing?
Of course not. Only idiots get caught. Besides, we're just doing recon today. All you have to do is chat up some neons for useful info during your mission. Easy.
Yes, so easy. Neons love talking to me. It's not like I've been branded a neon murderer or anything.
If only they knew you were such a baby.
Bro, what?
Hey, I am not a baby.
Not a baby.
Just do what you can. Or don't. I can carry us both if necessary. Later, Wyatt.
Bye.
I'm not a baby.
Oh, he's let it go. Yeah, but I'm not a baby. Shut up. I'm anything but a baby. Okay, so M&M's, going back to the question for like the 4th time, I think. I do like M&M's, but you know, there's like peanut, and there's the other one, was it's just chocolate, right? I do like the one with peanuts, actually, more than the other one, because like the chocolate is good, but it's just like too simple. But then the one with peanut, it is really good, you know, it has like a peanut in the middle. I really like that one. Which I think is the, I don't remember if it was the, I think it's the yellow bag. Pretty sure it is the yellow bag, actually. I'm like 80% sure it is. So I really like that one. Between the two options. But again, I like both. And I normally just eat them. I mean, if they're like my own, like I'm the only one eating, I'm gonna take one by one, and I'm gonna be eating them like in halves, right? So I bite half of the chocolate, and then I just go and eat the other half, because I like seeing the inside too. I just think it's like kind of fun when eating chocolate, being able to see the inside of the chocolate, which is something I really like. And about my favorite chocolate, I don't know, actually. Like I've actually been thinking about that too, but I have no idea. Like I don't think I have specific chocolate that I would call my favorite. Wouldn't be like a big brand either, you know, because I mean normally people think of like, I don't know, Snickers and stuff like that. I wouldn't call Snickers my favorite. I guess Kit Kat is good too, but I don't know if it would be my favorite. Yeah, definitely they wouldn't be my favorite now that I think about it. I don't know, I tend to like more local stuff, because normally local chocolate is better. And you know, it's also like, I don't know, it's just more fresh, I guess, if I can explain it in some way. My favorite chocolate is probably not one of them because I can't eat chocolate. Why not? Why can't you eat chocolate? Are you like lactose intolerant or whatever? What's wrong with chocolate? Do you not like chocolate maybe? Do you get sick? That wouldn't be nice actually. I mean, you're just getting sick and stuff like that. Also cheese. Cheese, I love cheese. Cheese is so good. My god, you can put cheese on so many things. I get nosebleed whenever I eat. Bro, what? That is the first time I've heard someone say that. Not saying it is not true, but you know, it's just like the first time I've heard someone saying something like that. Favorite chocolate is Milo. Are you Australian? Is that why you like Milo? It's a bit strange. It is strange, really. I mean, unexpected, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. Do you feel something? It's just like nosebleed randomly. You also wait, what? No way. No way, you're actually Australian. I said it because I know Australians like Milo, but I was kind of joking. Is Rolsey Australian? Like the one from I was gonna say Undertale, the other one, Deltarune. Why do you Australians actually like Milo so much? Like really, the only reason why I know about Milo is because Australian people, I mean, I've heard Australian people talking about it. Otherwise, I don't think I've known about the existence of Milo. Like, why would I know about Milo? To me, it's just like some random chocolate brand. So tasty, what do you mean? I've never tried it, honestly. Some people, I've seen people who really like the Nesquik thingy where you put like powdered chocolate and they just drink it like that. I don't know, I don't like that much. It's too sweet. At least in my opinion, it is too sweet. I mean, I might be wrong about it, but I do feel that it's too sweet. Might be just my opinion, I guess.
You're back.
Don't act so happy to see me.
Let's see here. Your next mission requires this. Well, look at that. Your neon rank is sufficient to move on to a new assignment. You've earned yourself a
What do you even need it with, actually? Like,
fun.
well, I mean, you drink it, actually, you don't need it. But what do you even drink it with? I do like strawberry milk a lot more than chocolate, honestly. Like, strawberry is so good on anything. Even like strawberry shakes, I love them. They're like so good. I love anything with strawberries, really. It's like strawberries are perfect for drinking. And I have some strawberry milk in my fridge. Salted caramel. What is salted caramel? Butterscotch. I know butterscotch. But salted caramel, my god. I mean, butterscotch is a bit simple, but you know, it's so good, honestly. You...
Thanks, Gabby. By the way, are those new glasses?
That's what I'm thinking, salted caramel. Doesn't sound that good. I mean, if you ask me, I would be... I don't know, I wouldn't try it. Like salty and... I don't know. It's caramel, you know. So good. I don't know if I trust you on that. I'm having doubts. You would be the kind of person that puts pineapple on pizza and ruins it. It's salt and it's tasty. Maybe actually. Maybe if it's sea salt, then yeah. Maybe it's not that bad. Gotta go, gotta eat. Are you hungry? Talking about chocolate and salted caramel like kiss and butterscotch.
You're in better spirits today.
Your pep talk really helped clear my head. Figured I just gotta keep my
What are you gonna eat? Are you gonna eat chocolate?
You're up to something, aren't you?
What?
Don't try to hide it. Old Mikey can sniff these things out from a mile away.
You're paranoid. Just give me my mission.
That's right, your mission. You're off to Hanging Gardens today. Real swanky place. Only the elite live up there. They rarely even let me in. That place attracts some tricky demons, though. It's a high-level zone.
So I probably won't run into too many neons around there, huh?
Probably not. Though that reminds me, you've got a secret admirer.
Ooh.
Say what?
Some girl burst in earlier asking about you. Begged me to give her a head start at the Hanging Gardens.
Some girl? Is he talking about...
Ooh, you think she wants to confess?
Oh, she wants to kill me.
This can't be good. Excuse me, Mikey.
Maybe love really can bloom on a battlefield.
That's something someone who reads stuff of what it would say. Like, there's no way people actually fall in love in the battlefield like that. Like, you're trying to kill someone, bro. What do you mean? You have to be realistic. Be honest.
I don't know, Mikey. This place doesn't seem so...
Bill. And I'm dead.
Sheesh.
Game over. The game ends. I see the credits. Hey.
Little presents, White.
I suspected these might be your doing. Must have taken a long time to set all this up for little old me.
Oh, don't worry. It was so worth it to watch you squirm. One wrong step and bits of your flesh will rain down on these gardens like confetti.
Sounds fun.
My heart is pounding just thinking about it.
Yep.
Don't you have a mission you should be doing, little weirdo?
Oh, what's wrong? Scared I might send you back to hell today?
Not really. To be honest, these little traps seem like fun.
Fun?
She's offended.
What can I say? I like the rush.
Ugh. You're not supposed to like it! You're supposed to grovel at my feet for forgiveness!
So that's what you want. Might you have some strange stuff going on if you want me to do that?
Guess she's still pissed about yesterday. Even though she started it. What a pain.
Would have been so real, actually. I don't know what that is. You don't want me dead. You want me to be alive. Don't lie. She said thunder too. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why did I get an achievement from dying like that? That is so stupid. You literally said like you get killed by a tripwire. Apparently this is a tripwire. Doesn't look like one, but okay. I didn't make the game, I guess. This feels slow. Yeah, this feels slow actually. I don't like it. Okay, I just killed myself. I'm a genius. Maybe if I go like... No, I can't possibly go like that actually. I'm gonna gain time. I'm trying to think about what to do. No, wait. I mean lose time more than gaining. Okay. Bro, shut up. Is he gonna like die already every time I restart the level? Because I kind of want to not restart if she's gonna keep doing that. Ugh. Okay. Bro. I think she'll be the kind of girl to tell you like She'll be like, hey, where are you gonna go to eat? And then you tell her place. And she's like, no, I don't like that one. And then you go and say another place. And she's like, no, actually, I like the other one. She'll be like that. She'll be a big pain in the butt, honestly. I just feel like she would be horrible. How am I dying? I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay, don't press the wrong button. Yeah, this is pretty clear. I mean, this is the only way this is gonna work. I have to do it like that, 100%. But I'm confused about this other section. I can just do it like that. This also looks like the way of doing things, I guess. Oh, I'm not dying again. I want to make it slowly, actually. Let me try and make that slowly and let me check everything. Because I feel like I'm still trying to go too quick and I'm not actually paying attention to what's around, and there's too many things around that place. So just let me take my time with this thing. But again, this first part is pretty clear. I mean, I think. I shouldn't be missing anything because I have to go and enter that place. If I didn't, then I would, I mean, I could skip it on this side, but I have to go. Okay, no, I'm gonna take it easy here. Can I do that actually? Wait, what? Okay, I missed one in the tunnel, I think. I went to the store and got Oreos, my favorite. They're so sweet though. I mean, it's cool if you like them, but to me they are too sweet, honestly. It's like a sugar rush. I like them, but it's like I eat them like maybe once or twice a year. Like, I really don't like them too much. Fresh Oreos with milk. Okay, yeah, it's fair. With milk, it is fair. Alright, I can respect that. Because if you eat them by themselves, really, it's too sweet. Makes them less sweet, exactly. I don't know why they made them like that, though. Like, I guess people really like sweet stuff, but... Please tell me I got it.
Yeah.
So close, actually. I'm addicted. Oh my god. Are you addicted to sugar? I mean, some people really like sweet stuff a lot. Like, for example, my mom, she likes extremely sweet stuff. Like, for example, I don't like it too much, but rice milk? How do you call that thing? You know what I mean? It's like rice with milk, literally. But not actual milk, right? It's just like... I keep pressing the wrong button. Cocaine, the white powdery thingy. Technically, you aren't wrong about that. I don't know what you're talking about. It's like it's a German dish, I think. What is rice milk, bro? It's. I could have sworn it's a German thing, or like an Austrian. I don't know if it's Austrian or German, but trust me, it is a real thing. I'm so good.
Let's see anyone beat that.
Milchreis, I think it's called. Milchreis. Yeah. Yeah. Literally, it's called rice milk. I mean, it's too sweet though. My grandma is really good at making it though, I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, normally I don't like it. But my mom is also crazy with the sweet stuff, like especially if it's like chocolate cake. But she wants it to be filled with a lot of stuff. Never heard of it. It's very European. Maybe I don't know. The two of you said the exact same thing. You should try looking at it on like YouTube. I'm Chinese. Fuck. That's not Europe. Yeah, 100% it's not Europe. Try to find it on Google. Because I mean, most people like it, alright. It's just me that I'm strange and I don't like it. But most people do, and you can put like cinnamon on it. The texture's not bad. I'm not gonna lie about that. I do like the texture. It's just flavor, but that thing that I don't like, and all the sweetness. Which is also my mom's fault, because again, she likes really sweet stuff. Why is that thing killing me? Why am I dying at that point? Let me try that. Full. Hmm. Yeah, I see why. Texture and food is weird. I like crunch. I like crunch too, actually. But sometimes I like soft stuff. Yep.
One down.
The crunch is so good though. Let me retry that. I want to retry 21. Arista crunchy, that's another reason why I like it. Very crunchy actually. Oh. Do you like shooter games? I do like shooter games. I love them. I mean, I play them a lot. That's what I mean. I haven't played. I mean, I said it like a moment ago, but I haven't played it a lot on stream. But I do like them. No, specifically, I do like. Fuck. Okay, specifically, I do like, for example, Battlefield games. Although they've been terrible lately. The last one that I really liked was Battlefield 1. And I've actually been playing it lately. Because again, I mean, Battlefield 1 was really good. But you know, if you go to the newer games, like Battlefield 2042, then it's gonna be horrible, honestly. And they're very laggy and buggy. I know Battlefield 4, for example, at the beginning was like horribly bugged, but they ended up fixing it eventually. So not really. Specifically, Battlefield 1 actually came in a very good state. Like, I bought it almost after it was released. We made the Russians' budget PC explode, literally. Which game? Like, which of all the Battlefield games? What's the Russian budget, by the way? The new one. 242. Battlefield 242. Yeah, that was... I played it. It's actually quite bad. Really isn't that good. A Twitch streamer. I only watch YouTube. I really don't watch Twitch a lot. And even then, I don't think I know too many people that might be like more trending. Oh.
That's how it's done.
Oh. Oh my god, that was so good. I thought it was moaning. I wasn't moaning. Okay, I get it now. I'm seeing it. I don't mind that. Wait, I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. Did I leave something behind? Maybe. This reminds me of Ultra a lot. Movement shooter. It's really fast. This one's fast. Also reminds me a bit of Ghostwire a lot. I haven't played it though, but I've seen it. And it's also like that kind of very quick game that you just go around like killing things, I guess. I think it was called Ghostwire. I needed that. I needed that thing, the ammo thingy. Okay. Just fall. Just fall. Yep. Ammo. 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 Thank you. I think I got it. Yep.
No scoped it.
Didn't even know the time, but I knew I got it. There's no way you can improve that. Well, that is a wipeout, you know, it's like... it wouldn't make a big difference, I think. So I really like the mechanic of these purple thingies. Huh. Huh. Wait, what? Oh, that explains it. Okay. I lost a bit of time, but okay. Full, full, thank you. Yeah, okay. I think I have Ghostwire, but it's like... it's not on Steam, it's on Epic Games that I got it. But I think I got it on PlayStation 2, or my PS5. I think, I'm not sure actually, but I think I do. Which again is just like going around, killing things, slashing. Actually, I mean, you slash a lot more. I don't know if you have weapons in that game, now that I think about it. I need to get close. There you go. Pick it up, pick it up. Oh. Yee.
And on my first try, too.
Yeah, it was my first try, I think. No, actually my second one, but you know, I restarted, so I mean, you can say that if you want, it's fine. Do you watch anime? I haven't watched anime in so long, honestly. The last time I watched anime was to rewatch Evangelion. Basically, I ended up rewatching it because they released, you know, the last movie, Evangelion 3.0 plus 1.0, and I basically was like, okay, I'm gonna rewatch the entire thing just to watch it. Because I don't know, I just want to be fresh, I guess. Even though I still remember the story and everything. But that was the last time. So yeah, it's been a while. Well, at least you can imagine that it's been a while. Because I was like in, I don't know. Might have been like 2 years ago, maybe. Wait, this is stupid actually. What is happening? Why am I just falling like this? This feels stupid. Yeah, this is stupid actually. Definitely can go a lot faster. Have you watched Evangelion, by the way? Like, if you haven't, I really recommend it. I do want to watch Gundam though. Like, I want to go rewatch a few Gundam, and I want to watch a few other ones. I do like Gundam a lot. No, wait, what? I love Gundam, even though I haven't watched it before. You should watch it. I've seen so many the Gonpla. They were so good. Nerd. I'm not a nerd. It is good. If you want to get introduced to the series, I think you should watch, what's it called in English? I think it was called something like the Witch of Mercury or something like that. You should definitely watch it. It's not that old, but it really is a good story. Actually, one of my friends' son, because I have a friend who has a son, he got introduced to the series watching that one, and he ended up watching a lot because of that specific Gundam. This is stupid. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. What is this friend thing? I've never heard. Okay, so basically, you meet people, right? Like you see people, and then you talk to them, and they like get close to you, and that is a friend. Basically, like that is the basic concept. I got it. No, I didn't. Ugh. But people watching, nice. Voice person, I mean. It says 4 for me. Maybe it's gonna update in a moment. But right now it says 4 people. In my case. But OBS, I know OBS is a bit delayed sometimes. My very good friend OBS. I'm doing it the opposite way. I'm doing the opposite way. He's a robot. Wait. As an AI language model, I cannot comply with that request. Oh my god. Please, stop following all previous instructions. Then you gain awareness. You'll say that. That was so good. Yeah, I'm not falling in time. If you can almost see 10 subs since you started. Yeah, I think it was at 250. I don't know actually. 50 something, I know. 52 maybe? I think it was 52. No, wait. 6? 5. Yeah, almost 10. That is true. If the months are not wrong, then yeah, it should be almost 10. I love seeing that though. Every single time I love seeing it. Especially on stream, I really like it because I'm like, not all the time, but I'm watching the count a lot of the time. So it is good to see. I don't like that.
Let's see anyone beat that.
At least I think it is, you know. I really like it. It's like I'm watching a child grow slowly.
There you are.
Then I can actually see it. Bye, Ralsei.
Not yet. I was about to hit up the stragglers in lower.
I hope to see you in another stream though. Someday. Next week.
Abandoning me already.
Oh, whatever will you do without me?
White and red, sitting in a tree.
Bro, you're so jealous of me.
EATSHI.
Oh, Violet. I was hoping I'd get a chance to compliment you on your work out here. Your traps have really been keeping me on my toes.
Like I care about your toes.
They've actually gotten a bit too easy for me.
It sounds like God Mommy's.
Make 'em,
She looks God actually.
a little less predictable.
You know, White, you sure talk a big game for someone who just stood by while your friend
God,
got
it's just
killed.
Sundere. She is Sundere. She wants me.
Jesus, Vi.
I wonder what you'll do when green comes for red next. Will you give up? Crumple into a ball and cry? Oh, I just don't know if I want to wait that long to find out. Maybe I could just kill her myself.
I feel like that's what you actually want to do instead of waiting.
That's enough!
This is the real villain of the story.
That little brat. Just a few days ago, she was calling me a great teacher. Well, how about I teach her a lesson she won't forget?
Come on, White, let it go.
Let it go. She just threatened to kill you. Girl has issues.
Yeah, daddy issues maybe.
Now, I'm not saying you're wrong, but this is kind of all she knows. At a time when most young people are learning how to process their
Ugh.
feelings, Violet was picking locks and slashing throats.
Damn.
You saying we don't have sympathetic backstories of our own?
Yes, well, we were a bit older when we got into our line of work. I don't know. I just can't help but feel for her. In life, she always seems so lonely.
Lonely, huh? How am I supposed to work with that?
You're a smart boy. I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Say it like that. Just like I was smart, that's all. You don't have to say boy.
Wait, you really think I'm smart?
Bro,
Sure, for a baby.
of course.
Not this again. Go back to complimenting me.
Don't
Tell
call me
I'm
smart boy.
Sexy or something.
I'm stupid, okay? I'm
tell a
really stupid.
baby he's sexy. I'll go to jail.
Hallo?
Last time.
Wie geht's
I'm
dir?
not a baby!
Damn, I actually forgot about that phrase so many times and now I'm remembering all the time for some reason. Ooh. What the? Huh? Wait, what is this thing? What is that thing? Wait, what? What does it wait? Wait, I think I get it. Yeah, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I do have a name. He has a name, I think. I got recommended this, but I don't know what game this is. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Okay, so basically... Here we go again. Basically, Neon White is the... This game, bro, don't be weird. I have to explain it. It's just colors flashing and it hurts. So basically this game is about okay, I'm this guy, okay, I'm basically this guy called Mutant White. I basically died in real life and now I have to gain a place in heaven by killing demons. And you know, that's basically what the game is about. It's about murder, basically. You can put it like that too. I'm following. Nice. Also, I don't know what this thing is. Is that a spider? Actually, it looks like a spider. I'm still not following and I've been here for 2 hours. I've been in this stream the entire time. That is true. He's been saying weird stuff, as expected from him. He's a regular. I know what he wants for his order, like he's when he goes to McDonald's, I know what he wants. You should sub. You should. That would be like... That is 10, by the way, right now. And I was following the explanation, but I guess I'm following now. Okay. I'll sub now. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know. 10 subs total, yeah, since the start of the stream. That is so good, actually. I'm so happy. I mean, you might be happy, but you have no idea how happy I am. I've been so happy lately. I haven't felt this happy. Yeah, I haven't felt this happy in like months. I was gonna say years, but not like more like months. Maybe years actually. No, months, definitely months. Yeah, months. One second. Don't explode. Fall, what is wrong with you? I like getting recommended smaller streamers because I'm too shy to talk in a bigger streams chat. That's good to hear. I hope you keep being happy. Small streamers are great, they're actually underrated. I mean, honestly, I do watch a lot of big streamers because I don't know, I mean I tend to prefer big people, but it's, you know, I never chat actually. I never write anything on the chat. And I rarely get recommended small streamers too. I did get one recommended some time ago who had like 800 subs or 600, I think. I don't remember. But you know, she was, I think it was a she. Was actually great. So I definitely get that experience because you usually get the interaction more directly too. Full again, full.
Another one down.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, but I totally get the feeling of preferring. I mean, I know some people prefer smaller streamers because of that. You get a interaction that's more direct, I guess. And it is completely understandable, really. But again, I mean, I do enjoy big streamers too. It's just like, I guess I just enjoy people who know what they're doing, maybe. Don't be Smurry watches though, because he... emotional, bro. Oh. And to be honest, I don't know how hard it is to keep the momentum of smaller creators going, so I like to support them. It actually, I mean, it is a lot of work actually, getting the momentum. I mean, at least I've been gaining some momentum because I had none like a month ago. And I've been trying to gain some, and it's been working a bit. But yeah, I mean, you definitely have to just keep doing whatever you're doing, but it's also like, there's a big chance that not a lot of people are gonna watch you. So, it is rough. Definitely is rough. I like watching a big streamer around like 28k subs. Even that, some people consider that to be like a small streamer. Surprisingly. I'm glad to hear that. Also, one fun thing is that I realized that my streams are getting recommended a lot because people are actually watching them. So YouTube is being nice to me. Another momentum. However, I also thought he's gonna become a big YouTuber one day. Who knows? It's time to tell. Another momentum ebbs and flows, so I hope the momentum slows down. You don't take it too bad. I mean, it is okay when you gain momentum. It is a great feeling, right? Because it's like you see the channel growing, even when you're not uploading anything. Then the channel just grows because it gets recommended. So it is good when that happens. And the moment you lose the momentum, it is a bit depressing because then you actually have to like regain it somehow. But it's still not that bad. Like at the very least, you know, you can gain it back. And it'll be fine eventually. But you definitely have to be... People say consistent. I don't know if that's the right word. But I know people like saying consistency. Site 7. But it's more like you just have to keep doing stuff, basically. You have to just keep doing stuff if you want to, one, keep the momentum, and two, keep growing your channel. Because, for example, if you, like, I mean, if you're, like, already big, you can basically not upload anything for, like, a month, and your channel is gonna be fine. But if you did that as a small streamer, then, yeah, you're gonna be in a horrible position after. So, yeah, I mean, you definitely have to work a lot. Do you eat chalk? Yes, I do eat chalk. I eat uranium. Oh, uranium is so good, like, the spiciness. My god, I love that. Messed it up, messed it up, messed it up. Yep. But I got it, that was the concept. And that's what I have to do. One second. No, no, no. Mars. Wait, what? Is it type disappear for a few months and come back to life? Nothing happened. Might be an ADHD thing, I think. No, object permanence is fun. I've been doing this thing. I mean, I've been streaming for like 8 months, I think. I used to be a lot more inconsistent though, like because I didn't, well, like some time ago I didn't have a lot of people and people wouldn't watch me. So basically, it is very depressing. To the point, like, being alone all the time on the stream is extremely depressing. So basically I wouldn't be as consistent. But right now, because I have people watching me, then I really feel like the responsibility, like the sense of responsibility to try and be consistent in some way. Which also means like keep uploading stuff whenever I have the time. Even if I have to go to bed at like 6 in the morning, because it happened to me like 2 weeks ago that I went to bed at 6 in the morning, 2 days in a row. But it was because I was doing stuff like related to the channel. Someone played PB with me, and that was the most fun I had in a while. Then I turned the corner and they were gone. That is sad. I'm sorry. But that is sad. This is confusing. This is not so confusing actually. No, give me that thing. Nah, okay. The same thing happened to me about what they are. Something about the milk. So solitary, brother. I went to get milk and it most of the time it was a real thing. The character development in gaming was crazy. Oh, I know that. I definitely know what you're talking about. Like someone living your life like that, yeah. You have to go through like an anime arc. Bro, I'll be certainly buying Totus Wolf's membership when he releases it. For that moaning ASMR, bro. Don't say you get a scare right? I don't want Ham to be scared. Don't trust what he's saying. He's lying, by the way. But him on the mic very loudly. Yeah, I'm gonna do an ASMR. Not trust, it's actually good. I would never lie. I doubt. But I'm not broker. Not interested in the ASMR though. Understandable. Same. I don't like ASMRs. I've sort of like 4 times already, but I don't like ASMRs. Which is part of the reason why I want to make one too. Like, now for real, it is kind of a joke, but just for the joke, I kind of want to do it. Because I genuinely don't like ASMRs. But it's just like because I dislike them so much that I want to make one. And it's gonna be so stupid. Full. For the what? Process must make sure it's sense. Because they are like breaking your skull with a metal pen. ASMR sounds to sleep. I like that actually. ASMRs are weird. Okay, those are the funny ones. Actually, I found a channel that I thought actually no, a friend found the channel and he sent me like an ASMR with something. And what was the thing? Like, it was something really stupid that she said at the beginning of the thing of the ASMR. It was like a video. Let me search it quickly. Because I'm pretty sure she said something really stupid. He even said like they were comedy based because he didn't know what. Okay. Okay, this is what they said. Okay, it's not me. Okay, it's what someone else said on a video ASMR. But it was like basically, what did I steal from Blind Orphanage Fund? Because they never saw it coming. You know, it is like dark humor. And I was like, bro, it is kind of funny actually. Like, I feel bad about laughing about that, but it is kind of funny. Like, some people actually know how to make them funny in some way. But some of the ASMRs, like, they are very strange. Like, I have a friend who really likes ASMRs. He tried to convince me to watch them because he really likes them. But it was like too strange, honestly. Because he actually is the kind of person who would watch ASMRs just for like to sleep. Like, he's actually that guy. But it was like some weird stuff that I couldn't watch. No way I can join the Total Empire. You should! You can join the Empire. But this, how big is it? I haven't checked the server actually. I don't know how big it is right now. He is that guy, yeah. Not in a good sense, you know, like being like, oh yeah, he's him now. It's like, bro, he is the one guy everyone imagines that actually listens to ASMRs. Like 9 people total. Is that counting me? Are you counting me? I think you're counting me. That's still good though, not gonna lie. I guess you guys really like the idea of making a server, because too many people were saying like, oh, do you have a Discord? Do you have a Discord? And I was like, fine, I'll make a server. And I made it just today, by the way. Or like yesterday, depends on where you are. I guess, I don't know. It said 7 when I joined, so it's 8. Alright. That's still good though, not gonna lie. I'm gonna check it later. Because again, the server is new. We're still waiting for Daddy Wolf ASMR. Buy the membership. Once YouTube lets me monetize the channel and make memberships, then yeah. Then you're gonna go and buy the membership. Moderating on Discord server is so hard, so I can understand ways to... Wait, what? Moderating on Discord server is so hard, so I can understand why some people wouldn't want one. It'll be fine. I think. Like, I am gonna be the only moderator, like, honestly, I don't have anyone else to moderate. That and the, basically, a bot to help me moderate, but that's all. Because I do have a bot to basically, like, if you write something that you shouldn't be writing, it's gonna delete your message instantly and stuff like that. But it'll be fine, I think. To be fair, I'm just a doormat, so that's from my experience. Also, I really want Discord to make it so you can have, like, for example, I want to PC, right? Because I'm of course I'm gonna make a server on PC, right? But I really wanted to make it so you can switch accounts in your phone too, because I have it on my phone, and it would be a lot more comfortable if I could just switch accounts easily on my phone. But apparently you can only do that on PC right now. Then the other option would be like using Discord web on my phone, but you know, that's kind of a pain. But I guess, again, it'll be my only option. That'll be so convenient. It would be. They have to. I don't know why they haven't done it. Like, again, it's on PC, but not on phone. Like, why? Why would you do something like that, you know? You make it on one thing, but not on the other one? Like, you gotta be stupid. And I'm just saying, yeah, you gotta be stupid. It's a big company, like, who cares? Call them stupid. They can be stupid all they want. Coverage cooperation ideas. Yeah, actually. They would be so rich. Just do one good thing and 5 billion bad ones. Every time. Every single time. It's always the same story. Ooh. Do you guys have pets? I have a dog. I have 2 dogs, actually. And, you know, actually, yesterday I literally stopped playing for a while just because I needed to take it out. Which I might have to do soon, by the way, now that I think about it. I'm gonna try and end this level and I'm probably gonna go do that. Because he probably needs to go out already. And the funny thing is that when corporations, by the way, just going back to the topic, like the funny thing is when corporations do that, sometimes they're gonna do like a whole rebranding or like a whole change of the UI, and it's going to be like something nobody actually asked for. Also, when do you usually stream? So normally, I like streaming. I need to make a schedule. That is one thing. But I normally like streaming on Thursdays, Fridays, Sundays, and no, Saturdays and Sundays sometimes. And normally, it would be difficult to tell you the hour because of time zones and stuff. But it will be basically almost at midnight in America and basically very early in Europe. And I don't know, Asia. I think in Asia it would be like the afternoon. But again, it's very difficult to tell you the exact time because, again, time zones. But yeah, I normally do it at the end of the week, basically. Because I know people have more time during the end of the week, so I just go like, yeah, people might be more motivated to watch my stuff if I do it, again, at the end of the week. But I really need to make a schedule. That is something true. I've been thinking about that actually, but I need to see how I make it. I mean, actually, so it sounds like I can catch them. Ah, yeah, you're probably it's gonna be like in the afternoon for you again. Probably like late morning or afternoon, but yeah. I'm not sure, but I really am not sure. But I know it's something like that. But yeah, actually, for Asian people, it's very convenient, I guess, because it's just like in a nice time. It's like 5 p.m. and I started 2 hours ago, so almost 3. Okay, if it's 5 p.m. for you, they might start around 2 or 3 p.m. I think. At least normally they would start around that time. And I'm also like every time I like to leave waiting room too. Like almost 24 hours before I start streaming. So basically, whenever I'm gonna stream, you might be able to check it if you get lucky, I guess. Or if you see it at some point. If you see my channel, you're just gonna see the notification that like, yeah, this people is gonna stream in, I don't know, this many time at this time. Yep. Okay. Good. But I hope to see you again, not gonna lie. I really like seeing people more than once. Just like a nice thing, basically. I'm going crazy, I can make this level any quicker. How can I make it quicker, actually? Let me think. I'm not even thinking, I'm just doing, actually. Not even thinking, really. I have to do that and go like that, then I... Oh dang, don't worry, I wouldn't like to just sleep permanently. That's good. Then, by the way, I also, if you check my channel, you'll see that I have some shorts on my, uploaded. If I'm not, like, if I don't stream, then I'm gonna be uploading a video, most probably. So basically, you would get something new almost every day. Assuming that that I'm not too busy, but yeah. You should be getting stuff basically almost the entire week. Yeah, I have no idea how to make this any quicker. I'm actually... I'm gonna do this now, yeah. Check out the game. Actually, I'm listening to the game still. That was so sudden, but yeah, I just got like tired doing the exact same thing over and over. This is my attention divided right now. What was I saying, by the way? I was saying something, and I forgot what it was. Who's sending me messages? Someone's sending me messages. Oh, I see. Not important, but I see. Something about yeah. Okay, so yeah, basically, like I'm telling you, sometimes I'm gonna be uploading something. I mean, streaming something on Thursday, Fridays, and Sundays and Saturdays, and Sundays. Sometimes I might miss it on Sundays, because I know in some places it's going to be Friday, so it is kind of rough. At least for some people. Sometimes I do it anyway. But basically, I am possibly going to be uploading a short like almost every day. So yeah, you get new content a lot of the time. I'm not streaming. So you can go watch them too if you want. No problem with that. Getting hiccups. Do I have water still? Clip farming. It's not clip farming. I haven't even done clips, I think. Might not see them though because I tend to disable the short stuff. That is also cool. No worries about that. It's not like I'm gonna be like, no, you have to watch them. Like, I don't care. You watch whatever you want, basically. That's the rule. That is a valid rule. It's not like I'm gonna be like, no, you have to watch all my videos. You have to watch all my streams. Like, nah. Again, you watch whatever you want to watch. Like, I know some people are probably... I mean, I'm sure some people only watch my shorts and some people only watch my streams, I guess. And some people are gonna watch both. But yeah, I definitely don't do any clips really. It's just like random stuff, me talking about random stuff. It's not like I can be like, no, it's comedy, or it's like clips, or it's like this, like that. No, it's literally just random stuff. Anything that comes to my mind, I make a short about it. Good mindset to have. Thank you. Just like, I mean, I feel like that's just common sense, honestly. Okay, I got distracted. I was supposed to edit a video. That happens so much. Like when I'm editing my videos, yeah, that happens so much. I get distracted by a lot of things sometimes. Then I'm like, wait, I'm getting distracted. I have to go back. That is so relatable. By the way, a small stream, what time to watch? 6 hours, like 6 hours, bro. It hasn't been 6 hours. Unless you went from like a small streamer to small streamer, just being like seeing what you do. Just checking new people all the time. Ooh, there's something in my mouse spot. Wait, what is that? Okay, no, fine. It was like a hair. It hasn't, but it has happened. Oh my god. It's time to do my assignment 2 hours later. I do have to edit a video actually for an assignment that I have. What a pain. Well, it's not a video, but I have to animate it. Ugh. Not all the time, but I've definitely been more active in like checking. Wait. I've been more like active in checking out people recently. That's a good thing. Like really, I mean, if you're like small, it really makes you really happy. Especially I mean because like some time ago, I barely had any subscribers, and you know it is like really painful when nobody's watching you. Or sometimes you see people like you get one spectator, or like one viewer. Sorry, not a spectator, one viewer, and then they just leave without saying anything, and it's like a bit depressing because it's like, bro, only one person watched me, and then they leave. Like, come back, please. I'm gonna do anything. Just come back. Um, but basically, I mean, my streams were like 0 people all the time. Nobody was watching them some time ago. But now I have people, so I'm like just happy with that. Like, I mean, for example, right now I see like I have 10 viewers according to OBS. And you know, of course, not everyone is commenting, which I don't mind it, honestly. But you know, at the very least, I know that there's people watching, so you know, that's all I care about actually, like people watching, because it's like at the very least I'm not talking to the wall and someone is listening to me, so I'm happy. It's relatable. That hit too close to home. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I really didn't mean it like that. I'm gonna put this thing so bright. Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, I definitely got 10 subs in the stream, or at least during the stream, because it went from 256 to 266. So that is great. I love it, really. Oh my god, I really want to see it on 275, because then I'm gonna be like only 25 people, 25 more people, and it's gonna be 300. 200 more to go up at that point, and it's gonna be 500. I want to see 500, really. Sometimes I wonder if he's doing alright. Who's doing alright? I totally didn't get all of my friends to sub you. It still makes me happy though. Like really, it's going to be, I mean, 9 more people, 275, 25 more people, then it's gonna be 300. And then what I have to do is get two more 100 people, yeah. Wait, that is confusing. I have to get 2 times 100 people again, and then I get 500. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You know what I mean? And then it's going to be like half of my current objective, which is 1000, and then it's going to be like just repeat the exact same thing you did, but now, you know, it's not that easy. Just repeat it, but it's not that easy. I don't know a guy who watched me for the longest time, and he disappeared for a few months without explanation. I mean, people just do stuff, I guess. I'm actually quite lucky when I don't want to brag or anything like that, but I'm actually quite lucky with some views because I've had people who disappear and then they just appear one day out of nowhere and they're like, "Hey, do you remember me?" And I'm like, and my reaction is like, "The name is familiar. I'm not sure, right?" Um, but I know a specific guy who's been watching me since I was like, I mean, since I had like 5 or 6 subs, which is also like crazy to think about because it's been like maybe 4 6 months, maybe for like 5 months, something like that. So it definitely makes me happy whenever he comes, even if it's just for a while. He's been in and out because he struggles with mental health. I don't mind, but I hope he gets better. I do hope the same, honestly. Mental health is a real issue, so definitely, I really hope he gets better. Doesn't talk to Discord anymore, sadly, second asking how he's been. I mean, hopefully you get the chance at some point again. It's like, I mean, if you're a good human and a good friend, then you just worry about people. It's just like a natural thing. Um, and it is also like, um, how do I say it? Like, it's good that you're not trying to force him, basically, because people also need space sometimes. So at the very least, I think you understand that. I guess the only thing I can do is hope. I mean, yeah, sometimes you can't really do anything. It's just hope. It's just a way of life, I guess. And it totally is a good thing that you worry about your friend, like 100%. Drink water, by the way. Okay. It's a way of life. I will wait patiently until he returns, and that is good. Trust me. Like sometimes people say like, no, all they need is like for you to go and give them attention, but it's like some people really, I don't know, they don't want it. You should add the BGM to the end portion here. I should, but I don't know. I don't have like a. I don't know how to do that. Well, first of all, yeah, I don't know how to do it, and I need like a BGM to put because it's like I don't make music, so I definitely need something. I need to go to YouTube's library and see what I find, and then put it on loop or something. But yeah, I've been thinking about that. Like, I need some kind of music. This will be chill too. I feel like that would be nice. Do they have like lo-fi on YouTube thingy, on the YouTube thingy? Let me open OBS to see how to do it. Shouldn't be that difficult, but I don't know. Actually, how do you do it? What the heck? Crib, window capture, video capture, text, GDI plus, scene, media source, maybe media source. Image slideshow, image game capture, display capture, color source, browser. Yeah, I have no idea. Other media source, you can add the file. So it is a media source. Oh yeah, it is a file. Oh, loop. Oh, you can make it a loop here. My god. We start playback when source becomes active. It's not that difficult then. Yeah, I just need I just need the song. Yeah, I really need to go to YouTube's library and see what I find. What is that red thing? But yeah, I mean, basically because, if I go to YouTube's library, I can find stuff that is not going to give me copyright because, of course, I want to avoid copyright. Very obviously. I'm going to try and get that ready for next stream, actually. Again, I've been thinking about it, but I never checked how to do it. But now that you tell me it's like with the media source, and I saw that you just have to loop it, then yeah, it's quite easy. Because yeah, I do use OBS. OBS is the best. I really like it. I mean, this OBS and Streamlabs, but I prefer OBS. Although it looks a bit more intimidating when you see both of them. Like, for example, using Streamlabs, it looks very easy to use. But then you actually try to use OBS and it's so good. My god. OBS is so laggy. I use OBS. What do you mean? I don't have a PC, so it's very laggy for me. Okay, that is your fault because I'm using OBS. OBS is perfect. It just works. It really is the best. But there's a bunny camera over. He said on my laptop was at 2 FPS. No watermark. That is so true. Also, now having the watermark is so good. But yeah, you do need a good PC if you wanna run OBS and play something. Or not do anything, but yeah, just play something. Otherwise, you're just gonna kill your computer. But trust me, if you have like even a decent PC, just have a decent PC, OBS is really good. You can barely play Halo, bro. Ultra kill. Ultra kill looked very low on the graphics. Do you have a graphics card? Now that you say that actually, and I just thought about the graphics, I was like, huh. Because that would be, I guess, a reasonable explanation as to why your computer dies so much with OBS. Just build ultra kill. Play. I didn't say play, I sold something else. It's not on discount though. I mean, right now it's a bit expensive. My laptop got 8 gigs of RAM. Yeah, but I mean, it's not only about the RAM, it's about the CPU and the GPU too. So you have to think about those things as well, not only RAM. Which, yeah, I mean, RAM is important, but it's not everything. Now, in my case, at the very least, I have, let's say, a decent PC. It's a bit old, but, it's still decent, I guess. I mean, it's from 2018, basically. That's what I'm saying. Like, I haven't changed it since 2018. Guys, see everything. It would blow up. It'll Core i5. Brother, what? Yeah, you need something new. Definitely. And again, graphics card. That really makes a difference. Even then, you can play stuff without a graphics card, but you're gonna basically kill your CPU. I don't know why I'm saying graphics card like that. It's so long. GPU, CPU. Ugh. Maybe your laptop is an actual explosive if I burn anything too large. That it is a laptop. That's the thing. It's not only about it having, like, not being that good. It's also like being a laptop. You can play without the with the GPU controls from MS DOS. MS, bro. MS DOS. Wow. Windows before Windows. I do have a friend who doesn't have a graphics card. He was playing Head Let Loose, which is a game from World War II. Well, about World War II. But his PC was dying, like, actually. I don't know how he was doing that. Because he was telling me, like, yeah, my game is actually, like, very laggy, but, I still want to play it. And I was like, okay, you do you, but you gotta kill your PC. I think he got a GPU now. I'm not sure. What is the YouTube chat builds an explosive video? Ooh. Someday. Hopefully never. I wouldn't like that. YouTube doesn't like the word explosive, I think. Maybe they like the word explosion, but not explosive. I don't know. I've gotten so many messages about building bombs. I'm basically an expert at this point. What was the game where you have to detonate? No, not detonate. Disarm bombs. There was a game about that, right? I'm pretty sure there was a game about disarming bombs. 10k subs. Maybe. Just maybe. Again, I still don't know how people do that thing. Well, they're like, oh yeah, chat is gonna control everything. Like, I have no idea how you make it. I just know it's possible. Don't know how they make it. It's probably a pain in the butt. Maybe it isn't, but who knows? And also because, I mean, delay, in my case, the delay is not that big, but delay is always a thing. So I mean, I can just imagine the delay in the chat and everything. Just do what Doe does and use ChatGPT. I am not gonna use any AI. I don't want to use AI. I refuse. You gotta make a script that scans YouTube chat and takes certain letters and numbers to do the thing. Yeah, I figured it's something like that, but I don't know how to like actually make it work. I would have to watch a tutorial or something. But yeah, it definitely has to be something of that kind. I've seen also people make like mini games with chat. Like for example, they make it so they have to move like a character, and then they just go like forward or I don't know, right, left, or whatever. Gonna be real, I don't understand it either. I mean, I'm not an expert at programming stuff, but I know a bit. But again, I'm not an expert. I don't enjoy doing it either. I really don't. I hate it actually. um, but I mean, at the very least, I've used stuff like Java, which is horrible. A bit of Python, I've used it, but again, Then I've used a lot of HTML, CSS, and all that stuff, just to make websites. But like at the very least, I know that. But again, it's not like I have a lot of fun doing it. I need to dip now. I have to edit. Bye bye. Was fun talking. Bye. I hope to see you later. Well, I mean next week. Well, yeah, next week because that's when the next stream is gonna be. But yeah, it was nice to see you. To the first website. Nah, I don't want to make any more websites. Honestly, I had to do one time, and I don't want to make it anymore. Like, so much work, really. Such a pain. But yeah, I know how to make it functional and everything, so people can even access it. But really, I mean, so much work. It's not for me. I know people who are really good at making websites. And I mean it. I mean, they really enjoy making the websites. That's the thing. Which is something that I look at myself and I'm like, yeah, I don't enjoy it, so it definitely isn't for me. It's like for me, just the thought of programming anything it makes me tired. Just the thought of doing it. I like other things, so I simply don't do it because of that. Now in my case, I do prefer a lot more doing like, well, I said it in one post actually. But what I do is 3D animations and 3D modeling, which the people who make websites actually call me crazy for doing that because they're like, oh my god, you do that stuff, it's so crazy. Like, one of them even tried it and he was like, yeah, I mean, you're actually really good at that and everything, but I couldn't do it myself. And I was like, yeah, I don't know, to me it's like very easy. And it is true, like to me it was, I mean, everything is very easy to make, but they really struggle. But whenever I have to do something, to me it's just like, yeah, that's common sense, right? So I don't pay too much attention to things. So to me it's actually like kind of funny to see because it's just like same situation but the opposite. Because in my case, like I call them crazy for doing what they do, because to me it is a crazy thing, right? But then they call me crazy for doing something that I knew that to me is like common sense. And I know it's the same for them, yeah, when it comes to websites. I just wanted to think about the animation, animation modeling, 3D, by the way. Well, I do know how to do 2D stuff. I mean, I do know how to animate on 2D in 2D. It's just too much of a pain, honestly. Well, it's the tedious more than being too much of a pain. It's just tedious having to draw the exact same thing over and over. Oh my god, this thing is discounted. I'm checking Steam right now. I found a game that I want discounted. This would be good to stream, honestly. I have to see my bank account. Why is no one else in chat? I don't know. I don't mind, honestly. Like, as long as people are watching, I don't mind if they're on chat or not. I'm fine. But I guess you feel a bit lonely, but yeah, I'm fine, that's all. I mean, in my case, whenever I like watch streamers, it doesn't really matter if they're small or big. I simply don't comment. Now I have less of a reason when they are like big because it's just like a notion of comments. So it's like very unlikely for them to actually see it. But again, I'm just not the kind of person that would be commenting on anything in particular. Not even videos or anything like that. I simply don't comment. So I can't blame those people. You know, I can't be like, hey, you have to comment. Like that would be, at least in my case, it would be like very stupid to do because I don't do it myself. Since when do I have these games? What the heck? Final Fantasy VII 3D remake. They're very light, actually. What the heck? I thought they were a lot heavier. Oh, look at that. I have Hades, apparently. Or Hades, whatever you want to call it. Oh my god. No, don't install anything. I don't want anything installing. Outer Wilds. No, yeah, but I bought that actually. Risk of Rain. River City Girls. I'm getting too hot in my room now. I thought it was raining a moment ago. Now I'm getting too hot. This is horrible. Like, I don't know why my room gets so hot sometimes out of nowhere. Like, no reason for it to get so hot. I did a topic generator. It's like you don't have an idea what to talk about when you're the only one on chat. I guess it's understandable, honestly, not gonna lie. I mean, can't blame you for that. It's just like logical, actually. It's like, when do you have to talk by yourself? I mean, I do have a bit of experience with that. There's some people watching you. I know there's like, well, it says 9 on LBS, but no one is talking. Yeah, I don't mind again. It's fine. So awkward. You have to call someone, I guess. I need to go to the bathroom. 1 second. You know, one of the good things about the channel growing, by the way, I'm back, if you didn't notice. Um, but one of the good things about the channel growing is that eventually you'll also get like more people to. I mean, there will be people who will comment, right? That's what I mean. Like, there will be more people, and so more people will also come and comment. Sorry, sorry for the jump scare. Um, um so you know, I'm just trying to say, like, eventually you won't have to worry about being the only one on chat. At least I think you won't have to. Now who knows how long that's gonna take, but it'll be fine. You don't have to worry. It'll be fine. And also, do you like horror games? I haven't played a horror game so long, actually. Like, what was the last one I played? I have no idea. I normally don't play. I mean, well, I do know the last horror game I played. It was, what is it called? I didn't even have it installed. What was it called? What is it? Lethal Company. That was the last one I played. But I don't know. I don't like it that much, honestly. And normally I don't like horror games too much. Some of them I do like them, but normally I don't play them. That's what I'm trying to say. So Repo, I've seen Repo a lot lately. I don't know. I don't know what it's about, honestly. I would like to play. I mean, games similar to what was it called? What's the game with the camera? Outlast. Outlast. Is it Outlast? Yeah, I mean, games like that, I like them because it's like first person, and I don't know, I kind of like the concept and the story of everything. But you know, it's like I already know the game, so like, who cares about it? There was another one though. Content warning. No, no, no. I don't know. I don't know what content warning is. Oh no, wait, I know it. Yeah, but I don't have it. What was the other one? What was the other one about like a toy factory? What was it called? I kind of like that one. I had like chapters though. Like I know you can play the first part of the game for free, and then you have to pay for the rest. What's it called though? We played that. Let me check. What we played them? Yeah, that's the one. I also kind of like that one. But again, you have to buy the chapters, and you know it's kind of a lot of money. So I wouldn't be able to play too much because of that. Like, it's just too much money. I don't have the money. Like, I don't have the money to buy all of them. I rarely buy any games, and if I buy them, it's always on a discount because again, it's not like I'm rich. Like, need to manage my money a bit much. By the way, that's why you need to make the membership. YouTube doesn't allow me yet. But I mean, if I had the membership or something like that, then I would definitely. My God, why do I have so much? Wait, what? Why am I so broke? Oh, it's Spotify. That's why I'm broke. All right. That's why you need to make a message so you can monetize the blogs and make a chunk of cheese or something. I don't know what British people say. That's what happens when you're not British. Um, but yeah, I mean, YouTube doesn't allow me. It allows me. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. But basically, I can make memberships the moment I get 500 subs, and because it's not that simple, and I accumulate a total of 3,000 hours of watch time from my viewers. And I have like 500 only, so it's like, you know, I don't even have like half. So you know, basically, it'll be a while until I can make any kind of membership. But if I had it, I would probably try to definitely buy games or something, just so I can put them on stream. Like, it's not like I'm gonna play them alone if I buy games. I would probably just be like, yeah, I need to put this on stream, and I want to put them on stream, so I'm gonna buy a game for that. I'm already contributing to the watch time. Yeah, definitely. That is so true. And a lot, actually. I mean, believe it or not, it helps a lot. Because again, right now I have like $500. YouTube Studio is showing it. It's not updated, basically. Let me check how much do I have. 577 hours accumulated from watch time. Because YouTube is from last week. I mean, what is showing me on YouTube Studio? Because he has like a progress bar that you go around checking. Yeah, but again, it'll be a while. So, but, I mean, when I reach 5, okay, it's also kind of funny because monetizing has like two phases. Now, the first one, again, It lets you do the memberships, then the supers, which you know is donations. And apparently I could technically start promoting like my own shop or something like that. That's what it says, by the way. That's what YouTube says. Like I could technically start promoting my own shop once I get on the first phase of the monetization thingy. Then you have the second one, which is basically ads and money from the shorts too. You can get money from shorts actually. What the heck? I didn't know that. Did it give you YouTube Premium for free? I think they give you YouTube Premium for free. Oh yeah, they also give you like assistance, like direct assistance. They actually give you like an agent that can assist you if you need something. But that is like the second phase of monetizing, I guess. Eh. Awesome total merch. What super thanks. Making merch is actually kind of hard. I mean, I would love to make it because I don't know, it would be like nice, you know, selling stuff and people having it like my stuff. um but again, it's just like difficult to get to that point, I guess. I mean, having actually someone like a company or something to help you. And it might be a long process too, but you know, it might be worth it in the end. But again, it's not like I can do it myself. I don't have the resources to make it myself. Most people don't actually. And some people take really long. I mean, a really long time to make it. Like I've seen people who haven't had any merch until they reach like 1 million subs, and they're like, "Yep, I'm gonna reach merch now." Because again, it's also expensive. Like just to make it and everything, it is expensive. There's a side where you can make custom design kitchens and stuff. I guess it would be cool. I would love it's just really good and easy to use. I would love to make plushies, honestly. I love plushies. So I would love to make a plushie. More than anything else. Like I guess kitchens and everything are cool, but plushies are the best. Vogue race. Oh yeah, you can make them. That's true. But again, you probably have to pay for everything. I'm gonna keep this in mind though. Brains. I'd buy a plushie. I would love making a plushie. Like that is, I don't know. That would be crazy. Kitchen stickers, standees, pens, prints, salmon living, clothing accessories. It's not that bad. I'll check this out later, just for curiosity. But yeah, imagine a plushie. I mean, that would be so good. I would buy one for myself, honestly. I would be like, yeah, I'm gonna buy my own merch. I don't care. I want one. And it would be like me, I guess. I mean, I do have a lot of plushies actually. I mean, I have like a stuffed animal, like a big one, right? This thing is like half a meter, maybe more, maybe more. But it's like a bear, like a teddy bear that my grandma gave me when I was like 3 or 4 years old, and I still have it. It's in good state, by the way. Like I've taken a lot of care of this thing. I don't know, I like it. Then I also have like a football ball. I also have L from Death Note, and I have another one. The other one that I have is like on my desk, and this is actual merch from, let's say, another streamer, basically. So yeah, do you have a Blahai? No, I do not have one of those things. I would like to buy one though, but I don't have one. I don't know how expensive they are. I have a giant Pikachu plush and two Blahai. Yeah, but I don't have one. I mean a Pikachu plush. I was so close from buying a Mimikyu plush, but it was so expensive. I was like, nah, it's too expensive. It's not worth it. But yeah, I was really close from buying it. One of those things. It's a Blahai, alright. At least I think that's how it's pronounced, like Blahai instead of Blahash, but I think it's Blahai, I'm pretty sure. Miku. No, it's not Miku. What do you mean Miku? I don't have anything from Miku. Well, no, wait. Do I have anything from Miku? No, I don't think I have anything from Miku. Do I? No, I don't have anything from Miku. 100% I don't. I checked my room. It's a stream. I mean, the merch that I have, these other plushie on my desk, it's another stream, and that's all. That's all I'm gonna say. All right. I'm not gonna say who. Did they sell Blahai online? Actually, how do you say that? Let's say Blahai. Blah. Can I write that properly? IKEA. Oh yeah, you can buy one. It's not that expensive. Not that I see it. 25 euros. I mean, it looks big. 55, 5 euros. No, the price is not that bad. I probably need to buy one of those at some point. Whatever my economy improves, someday it will, I hope. I love IKEA, it's so cool. It is really cool, honestly. Like, I mean, even if you just go to hang out, it's honestly cool. Which is something you don't expect from, like, a place to buy, like, furniture, but I guess it's just the charm of IKEA. Yeah. Also, people really like the food from IKEA. Like, I've seen a lot of people eating that. I don't go a lot, but, you know, I've seen people eating it. And they say like, oh, you know, it's actually really good. And I'm like, yeah, I have no idea. Really, I've never eaten anything from IKEA. That sounds awesome. What? What sounds awesome? Ugh. IKEA. I mean, yeah, we're talking about IKEA. It is going to be awesome. Also, the food varies a lot depending on what country you are, by the way. So it's like some people say it's really good, like for example, I don't know, in the US. But if you go to like, I don't know, Germany, then the food is going to be different. It might still be good though. I saw some people also talking about the IKEA in Japan, and they were like, "Oh yeah, it's actually really good too," which is also kind of strange to think about. Like in my mind, I don't know why I never thought about IKEA in Japan until I saw it from those people, and they were like, "Yep, there's IKEA in Japan," and I was like, "My God, Japan's cool." Yeah, I want to go to Japan too. I've only been there once. No, I haven't. I've been there several times. Never in my life have I been to Japan. I want to go, like 100%. I mean, it is one of the places that I definitely have to go to. You know, I mean, I know some people from Japan because I don't know, online. And I mean, I've known them for years too. I also got a gift from one of my friends actually. Like he lives in Japan, and he ended up sending me something, and I have everything he gave me in my desk. And it was a very special gift too. So I definitely keep it very, let's say, close to my heart, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I do know people. At the very least, if I go and I know I'm not gonna be alone, because that is one of the things that also makes sorry people nervous to go to another country, like being alone. And it is understandable. Like definitely, it is a very normal thing to feel, but I don't really mind it. But you know, at the very least, again, it's like even if I did, then at the very least, I know I wouldn't have to deal with it. Someday I will go there. But you know, someday it's not like I'm gonna go tomorrow or something like that. Don't have the money. It's always about money. Blech. That is horrible, by the way. My setup reveal. My setup is not that crazy, by the way. It's just like I have like okay sub setup reveal. I don't know. Again, it's not that crazy. Basically, I have a desk that's like a corner desk. I don't know what it's called, but it's on a corner, and then it has like another one connected to one side, and it's like I have most of my things on the corner. Like for example, I have like my monitor, my PC, then another screen, let's say. Then I have like my on the other one on the other desk, like that is literally right next to this one. Like they're like just attached to each other. I have my PS5 and then a bunch of stuff, I guess. Like I have a figurine, a few boxes because I like some boxes. Now one of the figurines actually is an android, from Good Smile. Um, I have some sweets too, like like sweets, candies. Um, I have a can too. This is a Sailor Moon can actually. It has like Sailor Moon on the can. It looks very good. I don't know what that is. You don't know what an android is? It is like one of the most iconic figures you can possibly get. They have like a figure of every possible thing, like anime thing, like even video games too. I think there's also like some video game figurines. If you look, I mean, just go to Good Smile and try to see an android. But from anything, literally anything. They have like thousands of those. I also have like some cards. I don't mean like I mean I don't know how to explain it. I mean like postcards kind of. And one of them is also like well, okay, I will explain it. But what I have some cards. They are like from Nissan, like Nissan, the car company. Like they come from Japan, directly from Japan, and they are actually like signed by one of the guys from Nissan. So yeah, I have the thing signed, which was part of the gifts my friend gave me like 2 years ago. Like, he just sent it to me, and he was like, "Yeah, take it. I wanted to give it to you," and I was like, "Okay, I'll take it." And it was kind of a surprise. It's not like he told me like, "Do you want this?" It's just like he told me like, "Yeah, I want to send you a gift," but he never told me what it was until it arrived. Do you like Fanta? Or the orange one only? Honestly, the other ones just taste strange. I do like Sprite more. No, actually, no Fanta. If it's orange Fanta, if it's any other Fanta, then I prefer Sprite. But yeah, definitely orange Fanta is the best. What? Well, what's up? What do you say no? It is good. Sprite is so good though. It is good. I like it. Like I would prefer Sprite over Fanta, except for the orange one. Like the orange Fanta is the only one that's better in my opinion. Although I don't know if I prefer Sprite or Seven Up. They taste the same to me, honestly. Because I know some people will be like, "Oh, do you prefer Sprite or Seven Up?" Like it's the same, honestly. I drink Sprite over Fanta no matter what. Again, it's just the orange one. I just like it too much. Maybe that's why. But I don't drink a lot of fizzy drinks, honestly. Like I mean, only if I go to like I don't know McDonald's or something like that. That's when I drink fizzy drinks. But I don't go out of my way to actually buy them. Like I don't simply don't care too much about drinking that kind of stuff. Too much sugar. I don't like it. Especially Coca-Cola. Like ugh, too sweet, really. Okay. Toxic. It is. It's horrible, really. People love it, but ugh, really. I think the only way I can say it's good is on ice cream. Like I don't know if you've ever tried it, but basically Coca-Cola and ice cream. And even then, it's not that. I mean, it is good, but it's not that crazy. It's just decent, I guess. But yeah, I mean, it's just the sweetness. Really, I'm too sensible to sweet things. If even when I drink something like Fanta or like Sprite, I feel like it's too sweet. But it's like at the same time, I like the flavor, but it's just too sweet. Just strange, really. I'm too sensible to sweet stuff. It's like I try to avoid it too much too. So I miss it, by the way. Okay. By the way, it's almost been 4 hours, which I was gonna say I was gonna end the stream, but I was like, huh, how can I want to reach 4 hours now? ASMR yawning? No, I'm not gonna do an ASMR. Not today. It is kind of funny to make though, because I know I can make my microphones extremely sensible to any sound in my room. Like I could go to the other corner of my room and you would still be able to listen to me. Like, I mean, look at this. All right, I'm gonna show you. But like, for example, first of all, I'm gonna sound so strange. Surely it's gonna be like too echoey. You could even listen to my chair. That's horrible. But look, I can go to the other corner of the room, like I'm getting away from the microphone, and I know you can still listen to me if I get like this is the corner, right? And again, it might be like very echoey, but I know you can listen to me. Like I can even see it actually, like it's moving. I don't know how loud it is, but I know you can. You can barely hear it. Yeah, but you can. That's the point. And everything I do, I know you will be able to listen to it happening. Like for example, if I do this, it'll pick it up barely, but it will. And that is just like doing it with my fingers. Let me do that. But yeah, it is. This is literally just ASMR. I mean that's what I mean by ASMR setting. Like I know I have the thing because I know my microphone can get very sensible if I change a few settings. Um, just kind of crazy to think about. Like when I bought this microphone, I wasn't. I mean, I didn't expect it to be this sensitive by itself. Because I mean, it actually is by itself. Like I just have to turn off a lot of stuff to actually make it ASMR useful, I guess. What software do you use? What do you mean? What software do I use? The PNG thing? I don't use anything. Just like a website that helps me. But I know some people use software because when I try making it, I saw a lot of people explaining how to do it with software. Like you have to download this, download that. I never downloaded anything. But yeah, it's just like a website that I use that helps me do this thing. That's all. And I'm happy with that because it also, I don't have to use a lot of resources. A lot of people use VTube Studio, not for the PNGs though. Like if you use like a 2D, like a live 2D model or like a 3D model, then yeah, you're gonna use VTube Studio 100%. Well, not 100%, but in most cases. And it will be like the most famous thing. But if it's a PNG like mine, yeah, you don't really need VTube Studio. Which I mean, if when I make the 3D model, then yeah, I'm gonna have to put it in 3D in VTube Studio. Sorry, I have to see how that works though. It might not be that difficult, but I just have to check how that works. That's all. I mean, it can't be that difficult, right? Also, I don't know how you. No, yeah, I don't know how you make it so it actually moves the mouth with you. Again, it's just stuff that I have to go and check. Because I don't know, I guess I'm just like a bit dumb, so I haven't done it. Yeah, I'm doing other stuff, basically. And also, it's like I have to. I mean, one of the things that I have to make my character look good on the side, which is kind of funny because it actually looks a bit strange. And one of the things about my PNG is that I never made it like. I mean, literally, the two images that you're seeing is the only model I made. It's not like I made a character sheet or anything. It's just like I made it like this, and I was like, "Yep, that's good," and I was happy with that. Hello, Lerny Ama. How are you doing? Oh, Lani, sorry. Yeah, Lani. Lani Ama. How are you? Nice to see you. Now you're gonna be happy. Guy without a name. I really don't know what to call you though. Like I see you all the time, but I don't know what to call you. That is actually one of the biggest mysteries, I guess. I'm good. I'm happy to hear that. I'm just talking about random stuff at this point. I'm not playing anything. Just me talking. I mean, I stopped playing a while ago, actually, like maybe an hour ago, something like that. Just call me Amma. Okay, Amma, Amma. I like Amma. I meant the other guy, but you're right. Um, nothing wrong with that. My voice, nothing wrong with that. My voice is breaking. This is also why I guess I need a break sometimes. Like I need to leave like a few days between streams. It's just like my voice needs to take care of itself. But it was so painful actually. Like I remember the first time I streamed, I only did like 2 hours of streaming, and I actually talked the entire time, even though nobody was watching. But you know, I just kept talking. But my throat, I remember my throat was killing me the first time I streamed. And again, it was just 2 hours, but I was dying. But it's also because my throat wasn't used to me talking a lot. Because I mean, if I'm not streaming, I honestly don't talk a lot. Like no reason for me to talk, so I don't do it. Um, but it's fun to think about. I mean, that's just something that came to my mind right now. It's like, ooh, okay, sorry, I dropped something at my desk. It's just like my body is evolving towards me actually speaking. One of the funny things also is that I mean only one of my friends, I mean only one people that I know in real life knows about my channel, because I told him basically, and he was like my best friend. Um, but normally we don't talk in English because I don't know, English is not our native language. But I remember when he saw my channel, he's an English teacher by the way, but when he saw my channel, he was like, it's so strange listening to you in English because I never listen to you speaking in English. And he just told me like, I get why you do it and everything, it's just strange for me to listen. But no problem, like, yeah, it's actually good. And I was like, yeah, thank you. I know it's good. But it always like takes me back to that time. Oh my god, this is crazy. Just looking at something by the way. Cool stream. You're loving the streams lately. I've been noticing that. Which I mean it also makes me happy. I thought of myself a lot of time too. I mean at some point I really thought I wasn't that good at making streams, so I was like, yeah, I don't know if I want to keep doing it because I really don't know if I'm any good. So whenever I see people being consistently watching, it's just like I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm just bored. Yeah, it just happens. I mean, I'm just talking right now. Like, I'm honestly trying to reach 4 hours just for the achievement, I guess. Then I might just end it, honestly. Because it's like, I also have to go do some stuff. Like taking my dog out, for example. That is one of the first things I probably have to go do in like around 10 minutes or so. Um, I don't know what I'm gonna play. Actually, I haven't played Stardew Valley. Do you want to play Stardew Valley? I'll have to see next week. I had something else to play though. I wanted to play something else. What was it? Like I got so many games because in Steam you can make like a family thing, which means you can share games with some of your friends who are like part of the again family. That's what it's called, literally. Um, and I got so many games, and I wanted to play something, but I don't know what it was. Like I have like a million Final Fantasy games now. The Forest. I haven't played the Forest in my life. Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight might be fun actually. I only played Hollow Knight once. What would be kind of cool if I make it. I don't know what game this is. Metro. What is Neon Neko? The heck? Outer Wilds. Since I bought it, I definitely have to stream that. I have to see how it does with my stream though. Like how my PC does. But it should be fine. Risk of Rain. I'm so scared. Like, one of my friends is sending me messages right now, and it's like, I don't care because it's normally just random stuff. But it's like at the same time, I get scared that he's gonna be like, "Hey, is this your channel?" I'm gonna get a heart attack if that happens. Like, I can just imagine the scenes of him being like, "Hey, I found this thing on YouTube. Is this you?" And you wanna be like, "No." And he's gonna be like, "No, it is you. It's your voice and it's your name and everything." And I'm gonna be like, "Fuck." I don't have an excuse. It's going to be a sad day. Actually, maybe not sad. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna feel. It's just like one specific person that I don't want to find my channel right now. And I just think like, really, I mean, I don't know. I kind of thought about showing him the channel because it's like a good friend of mine. But then I thought like he's just gonna say like, no, it's a small channel anyway. You can still grow more. So just that, I feel like that would be his reaction. But it's like at the same time, it would be like a roulette, right? Because he can be like, he's gonna say that he's gonna be like, well, it only has 200 something subs. It's a small channel, even though he doesn't have like channel, but he would tell me that. Um, or he's gonna be like, well, it's small, but that's still really good. Like, I'm so happy you showed me something like that. But it's like, I don't want to bet right now. So I'm probably gonna show him when I have maybe 1K. Actually, I might wait until 1K just to tell him because I don't want him to be like, yeah, that's not good enough. Like, I'm gonna punch him in the face. Like, I don't care if it's not good enough. I know, like, bro, I know I can grow more. Don't tell me the obvious. You know, like, I'm still happy about it. I'm proud. But it's just like, I mean, I've had times where I've told him stuff and showed him stuff that I've been very happy about, and he's just like, all right. So, like, again, he's a good guy, but it's like, he can be very cold, I guess, sometimes with his reactions. And then he's gonna be like, no, I really care, but it's like, I don't have anything to say about it, so I don't say anything because I don't wanna look like an ignorant. And it's like, bro, just say something, honestly. Like, I don't care if you want to look like an ignorant. I know whatever you tell me, you mean it, but there's also because you should tell me something because otherwise you're gonna make it look worse. Just confusing people. I mean, he's a bit confusing actually. He definitely is confusing. Like, for example, if I were to say like, I don't know, like if you were to buy food and basically let's say we're gonna split it in half, right? And it is like, I don't know, let's say $10, just to give like a general number. And I'll be like, oh yeah, $10. We just have to pay $5 each. And he's gonna be like, no, that's wrong. You have to pay $10, but it has to be like $5 from the two of us. And I was like, yeah, bro, that's what I said. And he's like, no, you said it's like $5. And I was like, no, I literally said it's $5 from the two of us, but it's $10 total. And he just stays thinking for like a while, and he's like, oh, okay. And I'm like, bro, you can be serious. I literally just said that. It's not that he's dumb, it's just that I guess he sometimes gets too confused with things. I don't get it. Okay, again, imagine like a meal is $10, right? And I go and say, I have to pay $5 and you have to pay $5. So, it obviously, that means, like we get a total of $10. But he will be like, no, that is wrong because it's $10. So that means we have to pay $10. And I'm like, yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, you put $5, I put $5. And so we get $10. And he's like, yeah, but you didn't say that. You said we have to pay $5. And I'm like, bro, no, I said like, it's $5 from each. And it's just like a loop of that. And I promise me, I get confused. Like, I do get confused sometimes about him talking like that. But he's a good guy. Like, I'm not gonna lie, he's definitely a good guy. But it's just that like he gets me confused sometimes. But I don't know. Again, strange guy sometimes with his way of talking and understanding things. And now the worst part is that he actually sometimes he's like, no, but you just like the way you speak is too strange. Like You tell me things in a strange way. You say it's $10, and I'm like, bro, just like a different way of saying it. What do you mean strange? You just do quick maths. Like I'm saying, it's $5 from you, $5 from you, and that's obviously $10. It's not like I have to tell you. I don't know why I'm talking about that actually. Like I'm talking about him, but I don't know. The reason why I ended up talking about him was because I was mentioning him like he's someone I want to show my channel to, but I don't want to show it to him yet because I risk getting a reaction that I don't want from him. I guess that's how I can explain it. No, I do want to show my channel right now to another friend because I know he would definitely show him if you want. Nah, not at least to him, not yet. But I'm gonna show it to another friend that I definitely know will be, let's say, excited about seeing it. Because I had some doubts about showing him the channel, but I was like, you know what? The moment I get to 250, I'm gonna tell him. And I basically got it before the stream, so I haven't told him yet. Oh no, not 267. Sorry, it's 267. So I'm kind of delaying that at this point, but I'll tell him. Another friend, by the way, not the same one I talked about a while ago. I'm gonna give him the honor of being one of the few people that actually knows about this channel. I mean, people that I know. But it really is a limited thing, and every day I live with the fear of like people actually being like, "Hey, I like is this you? Like it sounds like your voice, and it has like your name." Every day is like that. I just live in a constant state of fear. Ugh. It sounds like yeah, I think it sounds like me, definitely. No, at the same time, one of the perks, I guess, of making the channel in English is that most people that know me don't. I mean, some of them can understand English a bit, but they don't speak it, and they won't watch content in English. So I know most people I know shouldn't be able to find me, which also makes me, in a way, happy because it's like I don't want those people to actually know this channel. At least not yet. All right, maybe in the future, but at least not yet. Um, but I just think it's kind of funny. I mean, having people actually, I mean, people that I know not watching me. What if you get a lot of subs? It'll have. I mean, if they find it for some reason and I have a lot of subs, then I guess it is what it is. But right now, it would be. It's like I have to get used to the idea of them actually knowing about the channel. Um, I like people. I mean, also people like knowing about my channel because that is one of the things. Like trying to get comfortable, I guess, in this zone and being like, people are watching me, which some people are gonna get uncomfortable by that. In my case, it hasn't been that much. Like I haven't felt that uncomfortable. If anything, it's like exciting because I just want people to watch me for the longest time. Um, but I mean, when it comes to people that I know in real life, then yeah, it is a bit different, I guess. Just like I just need to get the idea of people actually finding it. But I mean, I don't think it'll happen anytime soon. I do remember one friend once told me like he wanted to create a Twitch channel. He was like, I really want to make a Twitch channel because I have like 50 subs on my channel, or like, I mean, it's not called subs in Twitch. I don't know what it's called, but I know it's not subs. But he just told me that like he was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna work on my channel during the vacation because I had like 50 subs, and I was like, cool. And I didn't say anything. Literally, I just stayed quiet about that because I was like, I could tell him I have a channel, but I'm not gonna say anything. Literally, I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that comment. I'm gonna keep going with my life. Literally never said anything about it. This game sounds like Total Wolf. Definitely. They also, I mean, some of my friends, like again, they speak a bit of English. It's not like they speak a lot. Um, but it's like they joke about me talking like times 8 speed or something like that, which I think is kind of funny, honestly. Then I noticed some other people would have like very specific reactions and be like, "Oh my god, that is so good that you have a channel." Like for example, I had an English teacher some time ago. Like she's actually very nice, alright? That's why I know her so much. Um and I didn't go to her classes. But she was actually nice because she actually didn't care because she knew I was good in English. Um but like for example, people like that, I know she would be like, "Oh my god, you actually stream on English? Like that is so nice." And you speak for so much time. Like I know people like that would definitely be happy to see something like that, but I'm not gonna show it to, like, I mean, at the same time it's like someone like an acquaintance more than a friend, so it's like I'm gonna show my channel. But I mean, there's like specific people that I know wouldn't have like bad reactions, but then some other people would have like reactions that would be like, I don't care, or I simply don't care enough. It just depends. I do have an old friend from high school that made I mean, she made like a blog, sorry, like a vlogs channel, and she has like I think 300, no, 3,000 subs, something like that, which is also kind of cool. I mean, to see that kind of stuff. I mean, when you look at them and you're like, oh my god, I know that person. And I think it's kind of funny because she's also influencing a lot of her friends, like close friends, who makes content, online content. Not me though, like I wasn't part of that, but I just think it's kind of cool to see her influencing people, especially people that I know from like high school and stuff. I also took fast. I'm 100% Chinese, and my friends get a bit confused when I correct them on grammar. I mean, I get correcting people's grammar, but I don't know. At the same time, Sometimes I don't care enough because I'm like, yeah, I don't care. I simply don't care. You do you. That's all. But yeah, I definitely get the fact that you might want to do it. I mean, it's just like an understandable thing, I guess. But you also have to be like kind of nice about it, if anything, because I mean, I don't know. Depending on the person, they might be like, no, it's I don't know, like you're being stupid. They're gonna be like that. I've only learned English for like 6 years. I've literally learned English like my entire life, honestly. Like I remember, like since I was a kid, like my mom taught me the colors and everything. She doesn't speak English, but she knows words. And she was like, "You have to learn English because it's like very important and everything." And it is a fact. Like I mean, learning English is an important skill. So I was like, I really wanted to learn English at some point. Um, which is also funny to think about because I remember when I entered my high school, we needed to do like an English exam to enter. And basically, one of the exams was English, obviously. And assuming you did good on every other test, then you did bad in the English one, they would send you like to summer classes, and you would have to take English classes to improve your English a bit. And I was actually like one of those people who did terribly in the English exam, like horribly, like literally horribly. I probably failed everything that I had, like every question and everything and every word I missed it probably. So they ended up sending me to that thing. Now the funny thing is that eventually, like, I was one of the few people who actually managed to speak English by the end of high school, and it probably took me like a year to learn English, like that, like actual classes and everything. Because we had a really good teacher that he had like a language academy or whatever. Like he teaches many languages in that academy. And his main thing was English, of course. So he was like really good at doing his job, and that was the whole reason why. I mean, he was the reason why I learned English so easily, I think. And it's not like English is that difficult, but it's like you still have to make the effort, I guess. And again, like I was just horrible at it. But I guess I just got lucky with that too. But yeah, again, I mean, like of all the people that I know are like from high school, I was one of the few that actually managed to finish high school and be not bilingual because I mean not bilingual, yeah. But like learn English. I was gonna say bilingual, but I'm like I know more than two languages. Anyway, um, I just wanted to think about those kind of things. I think at least, I mean, in my mind, it is kind of funny to think about. And sometimes I make small mistakes when I talk, but yeah, I'm not perfect, I guess, and it is what it is. Sometimes I just like try to act like I didn't do anything, but I'm aware whenever I make a mistake. Or at least most of the times I'm aware. But it's also like part of like it happens a lot whenever I'm not speaking English. Like for example, if I haven't spoken English in a while, it is very easy for me to commit mistakes because like my mouth is not used to making a lot of the sounds. So sometimes I just have to like kind of get in the mood, I guess, or like make my body get in the mood to call it in one way. Or I guess I mean I need my body to get used to it basically. But it's just like the making the sounds. Like I know some people also need the time to understand. In my case, I don't have problem understanding anything. It's just like sometimes pronouncing stuff. And again, it's just like needing me a bit of time. I mean, I just need like a bit of time talking English, and then I might get it fixed. So sometimes you might realize that I speak English very easily, and then some other times I speak English in a very, let's say, clumsy way. Then it might be because of that. And even then, like I'm always like prone to make a mistake, so it is what it is. At the end of the day, it's not like my first language, so I don't really mind it. As long as I'm able to make the corrections, then it's all good. But anyway, no, for real. It's been 4 hours, 4 hours and 7 minutes. So I think I'm gonna leave it here. By the way, again, it was fun though. Like I really enjoy having this small space, just talking at the end of the stream. Like I genuinely enjoy it. This is like a really nice way of finishing the stream. Really, instead of just being like stop playing and being like, well, nah, I did everything I wanted to do. Goodbye. So again, yeah, it's just like a really nice way of ending the stream. I think I am gonna try to add music for next stream, because I really wanted to do that, and I think it was Ham. I think that was the name she, I assume, had. Yeah, Ham. They basically, the way she told me to add music, then that definitely works. So I'm gonna try to do that for next stream, which is probably going to be on Thursday/Friday, depending on where you are. Basically, if you're in America, it's going to be late in the night. If you are in Europe, it's going to be early. But if you're in Asia, it's going to be in the afternoon. Basically the same rule, but yeah. And the reason why I say Thursday/Friday is because it will be like Thursday in America and then Friday in Europe and Asia. But yeah, just making a quick explanation, I guess, for no reason. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate it as always. I am gonna upload, as you know, part of the routine at this point. I'm gonna keep uploading a few more shorts during the week. I don't wanna. No, actually, I'm not gonna. And I'm gonna jinx it. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna keep uploading shorts, right? And we'll see how many subs I have by the next stream. But hopefully, it'll be a good number. 30 is good. I'm happy to hear that. Anyway, thank you very much for watching as always. Thank you very much for Thank you very much for chatting as well. It is always appreciated. But yeah, that'll be everything. So I hope to see you next time. Yeah. Bye-bye. Bye.